Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I am HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. Sergey will be joining us in a little while, but in the meantime, we need to figure out what we're going to do next. Objectives: explore the remaining area by the riverside. So, we need to do just that. Explore the remaining area by the riverside. So open that up. Just reach a couple locations. We're going to track that. We got one up there by the steel mill and one over here by the oil pumps. That's not too far. So let's find my ride here. Okay. Why am I stuck in the middle of a sandbank here? And let's keep that pointed in the right direction. Zoom out so I see where I am. How in the world did I end up over there? That's weird. It was probably when Mike was doing some exploring. So we're going to head north. Oh, no, I know what that is. That was when Sergey came over to get into the quarry zone so we could activate it. That's what that one was. Busy today in the Louisville area? Well, you know, Louisville needs a little love too, so. Come on. It's a little rock. Deep water, schmeep water. It ain't that deep. Route failed. Probably a traffic accident. We'll have to fix that here momentarily. Oof. Got that rock still under me. There we go. Try not to run over old boy's boat. Alright, let's see now. Yeah, it looks like this will take us back around to that road. Yeah, see, they both, I mean, it was all rewards received, but, you know, we may as well keep them going, right? We still have some electricity to, connect. Electric field to Oasis gas holder. Might do the little choppy thing with that, like I did before. Come out of the back here, come up and around, and kind of stab the ground a million and one times to get through here. Then we can come up, around the back side. Probably have to go through here. Sneak up through this. And over. Yeah, see, for some reason they're both failing at the same time. Really? Vehicle is stuck. What's that one? Get him a little more to the side. Maybe he won't crash into the other guy. That's what's happening, is they're having collisions here. Kind of want to try to give them a little bit of spacing between the two lanes. Oh, it won't let me edit it because they're driving on it. There we go. That should keep them from running into each other. Or at least limit it to just this corner. Alright, anyhow, back to what we were doing. Little road here running along right next to the railroad tracks. Looks like the main road up here. Man, it'd be great if you could take those and recycle. You'd never run out of steel beams. 450 meters to go. Not going the direct route. It's a funny place for a forklift. I know from experience they won't drive across this terrain. Like a left at the intersection. No, it's not an intersection, it's a yard. Potential for drop-off stuff. Objective complete. Still level 18, a little more than halfway.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the Riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
I see a white dotted line over there. What exactly would that be for? Alright. Let's go ahead and connect some electricity here. I'm not sure exactly which one of the side missions. Cargo truck to the sinkhole, oil pumps, stream available container, recommissioned steel beam. So it's only those two possibilities. Well, we got to get power up there. We're going from here, so we're going to try to go out the back side of it. Maybe around there. We'll try that first and see what happens. Oh, so that means I need to go here, go to Vehicles, enter Vehicle. Kind of thinking this is the area where I seen Zing fighting his way through yesterday. Hello, Miss Dust Bunny. Left the light, you'll be lurking? Alright, thank you very much. Alright. So work on the approach from the other direction. Machine reminds you of the machines in the Mad Max movie. Yeah, just the fact that it's made out of a pickup chassis and a tank chassis all combined. Got to get the nose pass there first. Oh yeah, we can. Trust me, we can lay it here. You just got to do it just right. No such thing as can't. Shouldn't. I'll agree with it. Can't. Nah, no such thing. Come on. Alright. Gonna have to approach from the hill. I don't know, maybe I'll have to go up the hill and follow my original plan. Yeah, not having much luck there. Come on. Slide her on back. She's gonna be one of those ones. Come on. Get that stinger out there. No, she does not like that idea. None at all. Oh, there we go. Now we're making a dent. So, like I say, we'll just go with the original idea. So, put her away for a second while we re-aim. Probably gonna have to re-aim a few times. Alright. Where am I headed? Up to here, and around the right. Pretty steep hill. Gotta love that quarter stick that's in the way. Come on. Come on, get up the hill. Alright, now what's going on? They collided again. Right down here. Okay, let's see how that one does. I mean, again, I know I don't have to keep them running, but that's half the fun. Okay. We now have all of that connected. The next bit of power that's necessary is way up here. Way over here. Looks like those ones I want to try to take from over here, it looks like. Alright, objectives. Where were we? We were on this one. Explore areas of potential historical interest. We will track that. We're just going to try to get some exploring out of the way while we're waiting on Sergey. Again, if anybody else wants to join, if you check out my Discord, the code is posted there. Just need to save one spot for Sergey when he gets in. So, where's my Hummer? My Hummer's over here. So we can go across that. And then we want to head over there. And that's where I am currently. I know I keep calling it the Hummer. They call it an Invictus. But we all know what it is. Oh, do I have that unlocked now? Sweet. Alright. So it looks like we go back out to the road and head south. And the road we want is over here. Just said we all know what it is. Yeah, it's funny. Without the licensing, they can make it look however they want, exactly like a vehicle. And without getting the licensing, they can't name it that. I'm surprised they couldn't get the licensing for this. I mean, they were able to do it on all the other games, on SnowRunner and everything, for all those vehicles. Alright. This area seems to be the closest area. Probably going to end up on top of this hill. Chester, how's it going? Which, in order to get up there, looks like we got to come from this direction anyhow. Where this one is at. China does that now in real life, but you can tell it's a cheaper copy. Yeah. Well, I guess part of this is going to require us to figure out a way up there. This all looks fairly steep. Might be something up in there. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be up top. Whatever it is. Oh, here we go. There's our way up right there. I think I found a way up. Ah, stay on the road. Come around here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Looks like way too much crud back there. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Might have to build some bridges. Might. Hey, David, how you doing? They got bridges across here. I mean, that opens that road up, but it doesn't really get me up top. I mean, I can get into the lower end of that. Alright, well, let's drive up there and see what happens when we get into the lower end. Yeah, I was going to go behind the building, but I guess I'm not going behind the building. Alright. We're going to need a bigger boat. It worked. So bridges or all of the sand. Get a scarifier. Nice for sand anywhere. Yeah. Hey, you gotta watch out for them baby palms. Those things will kill you, given half the chance. Not watching Jaws 50th anniversary soon in cinema. I didn't even know they were doing a 50th anniversary of it. Man, that's a long time since Jaws been out. You know it's up top. 'Cause there's that much map up there. You know it's up there. Just a matter of how to get there. Certainly in the UK, August 1st. Mm. Oh, maybe right there? If I can get over to it. Oh, wait. No, that's the edge of the circle. Alright, now what was that I was just looking at? Had to be up in here. Pretty much right straight ahead. Don't know if I can climb that or not. Only one way to find out. Knock a few trees over. Looks like a little more to the left for a crossing. baby palms. I felt it just saying, go ahead, keep pushing on me. I dare you. Stupid archaeologists. Why do I gotta be trying to find what they want me to find? Yeah, those baby palms like to bite. Yeah, they do. Flipped my cable layer right over. Yeah, well, I'd say it's not up that because I don't see any way up that high. Unless there's something over around that way. Just kind of scrolling to see if anything at all looks like an object I should be picking up. I mean, that spyglass is just the center of the search area. Still not seeing anything. To be honest, I've never really had much luck using the terrain scanner. I wonder if that's what they're after over there. I mean, that kind of looks like something interesting. Maybe it's not an actual object, it's just a location. Yeah, camera. Stop it. I mean, I wouldn't say it looks too ancient with what, well, maybe that was a pillar post. Almost looked like a barrel. Ah, see, there we go. Alright, now for the next one. She's up there in the clouds. Let's go ahead and stick a marker over this way, because this is going to look like about the best way to go. Ooh, I managed to endo. Now, the question is, something to, well, that was about useless. Yeah, that too. One second, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do about this upside down Hummer with nothing to straighten it up. Uh, need. Cause I may be able to find another way up to that one from up higher. From up this way. Or not. I don't know. Where I'm at might be the only way up there. Yeah, that's kind of how that's looking. Eastern Tunnel. Go from the countryside base up this way. And back around here. Alright, well, that's what we're going to do. Countryside base. was my first spot up. Alright, past the tunnel at the curve before the broken bridge. Another one of those stupid baby palms. Oof. Don't make it easy to get up. Yeah, right around over there. That was what I was looking at. Come on. I still love the water effects. I'll probably say that a lot. But I'm sorry, they're just cool. Gotta be one of the hardest things for them guys to create. Hello, Lisa. Slowly but surely getting there. Yep. Slowly, but don't call me Shirley. Alright, let's definitely don't want to go down there. Right turn. Or left turn. Look, there's my flag. Oof. Oh, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? For it to be like right here. I mean, that would just be way too easy. It's got to be deeper in. Yeah, definitely not there. To the yacht club? How did that one? There had to be a collision. There's one spot where it kind of overlaps. There we go. All right. What was that new side objective? Deliver something? Why would I want to do that? Deliver the utility truck to the excavation site? I don't know about that one. Transport the cargo truck to the sinkhole. Let's open that. That sinkhole. That vehicle. Yeah, because the yacht club is pretty much the only spot it overlaps anybody is right in here. So I would bet there's two of them. That's a plot route. Needs maintenance. And needs maintenance. There we go. Alright. Now, we are delivering a vehicle. Come on, get off of it. Stop asking me to cancel a route. Get over there. This is going wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Corroded sinkhole. Okay. Correct vehicle. Alright. So our route to said sinkhole will be pretty much up the road that we made. Yeah. Those guys are still finding excuses to crash into each other. This is where I wanted to go. No, that don't get me out my back gate. We're just taking a scenic route, that's all, guys. This is my turn to the back gate.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night. And sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
Yeah, Kelly's a little off her rocker sometimes.
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
Alright. Getting closer to 19. As rewarding as this feels, someone's going to need to come back for a thorough cleanup. Look at that. You look at the map, you can just see everything going down. It's kind of cool. Okay, we have to recommission the steel beams facility. Build a road and deliver an object. Let's track this. So that's the object we got to deliver. And it delivers up here. Well, let's go ahead and deliver the object. We're going to need a crane and a truck. It's a transformer, so we're definitely going to need a bigger truck and a bigger crane. So, Greenway. Enter. And it is parked where in comparison? Where was it? Okay, I'm there. So that's not too far. There he goes. Plugging right along. For the road, we're going to have to bring the transporter up here and get the roller and the asphalter both loaded up. Alright. That can sit there. Now what route failed? Alright, that one there. We're going to add a new point. Force them to swing out a little wider. Alright. Now, do I have my big crane out? I don't think so. No. We have the Epic. I've got some new toys in here that I want to play with. I just got to find where they're at. Why did you drive off the road? Your route doesn't require you to go that far out. Because the deep hole she is. Wow. She's a heavy, 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 heavy beast. I mean, it's not like this crane is a slouch. Hello, Rio. Hello, heck, you sneaky salamander. I don't know about a salamander. Salamanders aren't really sneaky. Kind of slimy, but not sneaky. Trying to get it closer to the front, but not flag it off out into no man's land. There we go. Whew. Well, I'm definitely going to have to get the greenway out of the way and hope and pray that I can get this crane out of here without killing it. Get this up here and off to the side a little bit. Then we'll work on the crane. And then after the crane, we'll plot our route. Yep, kind of what I was figuring. But it wasn't as bad as I figured. Come on. Climb! Don't forget the straps. Yeah, we'll strap it in after we get this out of here. If I get this out of here. What's behind me? Yeah, I cannot afford to drop. If I drop it, we got to recover it. But I just don't have any grip. I really don't see getting out of there if I go down. But might as well try it. I ain't going forward. May as well try going backwards. Nope. She is going to have to oh, of course. Where's the river base compared to where I'm going? We will recover this to the river base. Yeah, I tried turning left. I just, with the one track not spinning and the other slipping, just wasn't having it. Alright, now back to my greenway. Okay. If we follow this road, take the one that runs parallel to the railroad tracks. That'll take us all the way there. Unfortunately, River Base is fairly close to where we're going. They don't ask for much in these here parts, do they? Areas where they never had a road before, all of a sudden they want a road. I thought we were rebuilding, not pre-building. Well, maybe they used to have a road over here. Okay. Off to the crane. And getting out of here to go there. I mean, that looks pretty easy. Yeah, just for ease's sake, we'll come down here to the road, hang a left, follow that around. Do I have enough fuel to activate it? 6. No, I do not. I need 3 more fuel to activate that sand quarry. Well, this crane, every gear is a granny gear. Pretty much. Pretty much. Just a new toy I wanted to play with. Aw, look at the tunnel. And even though I don't have enough fuel to activate the quarry, I can still make use out of it. Because I can bring my scalper up here. Park it in the quarry zone and or even closer up. Not like there's not plenty of sand floating around. It's definitely the crane that you want to truck from point A to point B, as opposed to driving it clear across the map. Alright, object delivered. Now we gotta build us a road. So I think we're gonna bring the scalper over and park it. Because is that an easy plot? I gotta see where that goes. There, down to there. So that's gonna need some work. So that's gonna have to come around all of this. I wonder if I can build a bridge across that. So either build a bridge across that, or we come down, cut across this, and come down and cut through here. Or come down and around, follow the railroad track road, down, and try to get around this way. So that one's going to need some work. That's to connect electricity to the Riverside gas holder from the electric field, which I believe we get our electric going again once we activate this. Then we can get that pumping station and the Riverside gas holder. We just got to get this road built first. So which road was it? Got to be this one, right? Yes. Okay. So let's get everything taken care of. We will rock you. Sorry. Run the electric before building the road. That's alright. I'm going to have to probably end up teleporting this anyhow. Maybe not. Got off the rock. I at least want to get everything over there. Then I'll look at the electric issue. Because you're right, you know, if I got to run my sand and everything, I don't want to destroy my road in the process of running the power later. Well, this road, though, doesn't go very far. This road just runs through that little, through the building. Let's see now. Look at that. Tell me that ain't planned. Come on. Don't be getting all frisky on me on turning. A small emergency runaway ramp. Well, I don't know if I'd use that for a runaway ramp. You're going to be hurt and you use that. Alright, now this is going to require a little more creativity to load this one out of the way. Oh. Might be a good spot right here. You know, because the rollers tend to like to not go up the ramps too easy. Just trying to make sure I'm loading out of the way in case the AI drivers come through. Well, it ain't pretty, but it's on there. Then you got a drunk AI driver back there. Boy, the old Zix don't like this none, does it? Long, slow ride. I could have, once I had it loaded, teleported everything back to the Riverside base, but I don't know that it would have done any good because it's still a slow ride from there out to here. Might not be quite as long, but yeah, see this one, the road goes from there around underneath this overhang, so it doesn't even actually get in the way of where I would need to run power. Now where I'm about to park this would be in the way of running power. Okay. Now we need the bowhead, the sand scalper, and the dozer. To the river base. I don't think I'd get both the dozer and the bowhead on the back of the Zix, even if I tried it. Ooh, see? Glad I didn't try going this way with the other crane. Because I thought about it. Gee, where on earth will I ever find sand to operate the scalper? Alright. Let's see now. Probably going to retain this one because I got a new one. Might as well use the new one with the company colors. In which case, I may as well do it this way because if I'm going to retain it, Ugh. One moment. I guess I could get rid of that flag. I don't need that there anymore. Let's get that out of here. Okay, scalper is somewhere. Thought we had it out. Thought we had it parked like right here. No, that's my Ford. Shh. It's not supposed to be called a Ford. That's the Wayfarer. Alright, let's run through the list here. There we go. Enter vehicle. Now where are you located? You are located there. We'll go ahead and bring it back. They stick it right up next to that crane. Considering the job of this thing, you'd think they would have gave it a little better capability in driving in the sand. See that thing trying to attack me? Wasn't anywhere near it. Gotta get a little bit of cockpit view in once in a while. Uh-oh. Trailer hanging up. Yeah. See what happens when I try to go inside the cockpit? We end up with the trailer hooked up on some rocks. Alright, what kind of range does this thing have? Oh, of course, at this point, I don't know if that's showing me the range of the scalper or the range of the quarry there. I may just bring it up over here. Just because then I know it'll reach. Come on. Come on. Pull her over. You got it. See? Just gotta have a little faith in yourself, that's all. Unable to activate. Okay, let's must just be a little too rocky right here. Ooh, is that gonna put the tail end sticking out in the road? Well, we'll find out. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, we're doing the bouncy thing, huh? That's where we're gonna do this mission? Ooh, is the big dozer gonna make it through there? Well, I guess that answers the question about the radius of the scalper, huh? Why did it kick me all the way down there? Well, no, it should have refilled. I don't quite understand why it didn't finish the job. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. There you go. Now you can go forward. Get out of reverse. The AI is not the sharpest tool in the shed, that's for sure. But I am kind of wondering if the new dozer is going to be too big to go through here. I think if it makes it, it'll be a barely kind of thing. Might have to bring the other one out. Okay. Now we'll get this guy out the box. Is it within reach? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. AI stands for artificial idiot. It just might. At least in this game, anyhow. I'm just curious if this was going to make it through the opening or not. It'll be a tight fit, I think. Yeah, I think it'll make it, but the AI is not going to freaking do it. Not in one go. Come on. Now turn. Really, dude? All you had to do was maintain. You're going to hit every beam all the way through, aren't you? Alright. Now I'm going to run through here just to kind of work on the taper on it. So that it won't be such a steep climb and getting up and down on it. Funny how I can do it and not hit all the support beams. Stupid AI. Should be called AU. AU! Artificial Unintelligence. What are you doing? Oof. Stupid camera. This I think I'm going to do myself just because, well, we've seen how the AI had to hit everything going in with the dozer. This is just as wide, if not wider. Again, might be better off using the old one, but this does like to clip through the objects instead of smashing into them, which is always nice. But even then, you can get it to fit. Now, let's see now. See if I get this fair spot back here. I think that's the spot where I got a little kitty corner going through there.
in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party, though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding, ding, ding! It's
George.
you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Alright. Moving right along. See, that was a fairly short road. Almost wonder if that shouldn't come all the way out to here. Hey, Ged. How you doing? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to stretch that road. At least so that it meets up with the main road right here. What I was after. Alright, those are do 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 do. Can I please use the Tega? You know, the Tega probably would have been a good idea for that one. Just because of the size. Of the bowhead and getting through there. But we're a little late on it right now. I'm guessing the Tega is one of your favorite trucks. Because the engine sound is chef's kiss. Alright, am I close enough to it? No, I'm not. We're gonna see if I can't kick this rock off the side here when I do this. Nope, missed the rock. Hey, that one got her. So, yeah, go ahead, Sergey. Been waiting on you. Kind of waiting on you. I mean, I've been doing stuff, but... Code's in the Discord. Well, it's safe to say if there was a rock on that stretch of road, I ran over it. It should be able to crush rocks with the roller. You would think. Looks like they had another traffic accident. Kind of hard to know where you're rolling, though.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm alright.
Good. Just kind of extending out this road they had me build a little bit. They stopped it shy of the main road by about the equivalent of 50 feet. I was like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
I think that needs to go all the way. Maybe it's the part of me that believes in overkill, but
You want to bring anything with me?
um,
You got all the gear you need out there.
I think I've got everything out here right now. I'm just finishing rolling this out, and this part will be done. And then I think I gotta plan a route next. So
But you managed to do a road without activity on the quarry right above you.
because I have the scalper out here. It's kind of nice when you bring a scalper out and park it in the quarry zone. That quarry zone requires 6 fuel, and I only have 3, so I was like, well.
I got 27. Up. Activated. Send this depot up now.
Oof. Get these 2 things loaded back up before I set that route. Got the steel beams facility back up and running now.
Yep. Okay, that's good. I brought a crane. I would loaded it up for you while I wait.
All right, route. Plot route. Steel beams facility to the river base. I'm kind of wondering though. I don't know what they're driving. There's not a lot of obstacles on this road going to the river base, but it's pretty sandy. I guess I'll
Yeah,
plot the route and see what they're driving.
yeah, I actually forget. I know the ones coming from the tunnel at Samwise. I can't remember what those dudes are.
May as well run them on this road I just made so that we know that part's a good route.
Let me get the brain. Uh, oh, my favorite crane.
Everybody's got to have a favorite.
Right. He's slow, but he's the only one who can get things done.
Probably the same one that I used earlier, the tracked crane.
Yeah, I absolutely love that thing.
Gid says, let's hope they're Vorons. The morons and the Vorons. Well, depending on what it is there, Gad, we may end up having to pave this route. See, here I am turning the wrong direction because it said go to the river base. I was taking them to the river base. They go on the opposite side. Make the highway route. All right, let's see what we got. Looks like a Voron. So they should be able to make it.
Alright.
If they stay on the road.
Yeah. There's another route from the tunnel to the gas holder, which
Yeah.
is definitely the same, so we're gonna have to do something either with this road or with the bridge. Anyhow.
Well, here's the problem with them being Vorons. They turned way too soon. So we will bring that point out a little bit and see if that gets them to stay on the road a little better. That seemed to work. Just had to make them take the turn late. It's funny, the rear anchors of the scalper ain't even on the ground. The whole back of the thing's off the ground.
Alright, here come the boys. For this patch, it's pretty wet out here, so. Too soon? No, he's going.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. Just two. Alright, boys, good luck. We're counting on you.
Yeah. All you gotta do is make it through here. All the way. I think it's just these two trucks right now, isn't it? Yeah, these are the two.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I think these are the two that complete the objective. And then anybody after that is bonus. Gets says all you had to do was follow the damn route, moron. Nope, they got to turn early and turn late. And I mean, having driven older trucks of a similar design, I can say sometimes they're a little squirrely on steering. I'll give them that. We won't blame the Voron drivers 100%.
98% then.
That's right. 2% truck, 98% driver. They should have trained the AI on SnowRunner first. I'm sure they're going to have to back up a million times getting in the door.
Hey,
The second guy's getting in the door before the first guy. Oh. Well, if he takes it out of reverse.
get where you going on the reverse, dude? Come on.
You got an open door directly in front of you. At least they just automatically give it to you, you know. Once they've hit the white circle. Okay. What do we have? Electricity to the pumping station. What? Somebody failed between there already?
No, it's probably a different route.
Oh, it said steel beams
Oh, no.
facility and
Oh, yeah, that's right. I would have sent them straight. I think I sent them straight, but alright, I'm gonna send them again, see if they pull again.
yeah.
And sorry, is turn way too wide. Got out of correct and hit the thing head on.
Yeah, see,
Beautiful.
where the first two guys, when I had it back a little bit further, ended up off to the other side.
Monkey cancel. I'll try to adjust
All right.
them a little bit so they're less squirrely. Tail first though. Come on, hurry up, buddy. Oh, hit another thing.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to work on this, getting some power over to the
Electrical
main
thing.
power substation here. That'll be a trip across the railroad tracks. So,
Yeah.
where, oh, where is my cable layer? All right.
Like a glove.
He managed to make it that time, did he?
Mm-hmm. So, cross traffic. Eventually. Yeah, running beside that railroad is a little squirrely, but it's doable. I did it. There is a dune in the middle of the railroad. That's where you can hop on the other side.
Yeah,
Right by the...
I was looking at that when I was looking at the map.
Yeah. Are you gonna go go from compensation. Very good.
And we all know I got a good trick that works for getting across the railroad tracks anyhow. Probably a little bit of a cheat, but it works, so I'll take it. Alright, let's that one. In the zone? Well in the zone. I can actually pull forward a hair bit yet. I need to,
You want to move it then?
yeah, if we could. Excuse me. Adrian, how you doing? Hope everyone's okay. Hope everyone's well. So far, so good.
Adrian, how are you?
Alright, there's that one. And now, we got to get power to the Riverside gas holder. It might be a matter of following this road around the wells here. Looks like about the best way to get over there. Looks about the only way to get over there.
No, I mean you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can go from the Oasis and go to the west side and run it close, you know, over by the asphalt road. There's a lot of space there. I don't know, since here you might as well just run it straight. We have to get it where we can, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a straight, almost a straight shot to it from there.
You see, there is a right next to the gas holder. There is the truck shack where presumably something is gonna go.
Yeah.
Don't if you don't have up that part of the road would be nice, but I don't think it's possible actually. Because you're gonna have to go around the other side of the shack, which is doesn't look workable. All right, well, do what you gotta do, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
Come on. Stop turning. Take a gander at the map while I'm right here. Yeah, I think that's all too rocky back behind the pumps. What the heck? I'm going to try going behind all this stuff before I
All right.
go down the road. Because then it's at least minimal road damage that way.
It's preferred if possible.
Come on.
You can do it.
Or you can't. Might need a bit of a shove.
Oh, you do?
Maybe. Let's see if setting this down and picking it up does anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little shove.
Head over. I'll bring a crane, I suppose. Right? Or you want me to bring a scout?
Yeah, you'll probably want a crane or a dozer or something that can.
Those
She's
might be fast.
high centered on a couple of rocks.
I'll bring a dozer, it's faster.
It didn't argue with me about hard ground coming back here yet, but
You don't have to get too low. You are by the pumping stations. Follow the railroad. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way.
okay.
Found your tracks right here.
See, should be easy to find me then.
Mm-hmm. Come on, dozer, you can do this. Alright, you ready?
Yep. All right.
Here you go. That would be 1995, sir.
1995. That's
Yeah.
all.
Steel dozer, dude. I just drove it.
Well, that can be the hard part.
Yeah, no shoving? No, you're good.
No, I'm just trying to get my connection in there. It did argue a little bit about hard ground, but
Yeah, I left dozer in place and I went back to load and scrap if you need me.
all right.
Yeah, holler out. Shoved again.
No, I just got to turn around, turn away from these two rocks.
1995 Canadian. Okay.
Oh, Canadian, huh? We're being picky about the country of origin.
I'll take any money, dude. I don't care.
What about a peso?
Whatever. Money is money.
1995 denarii?
Now I gotta look at the conversion rate. There might be a
Well,
lot of wiggle room in here.
let's just say I have 250 denarii in my wallet, and it's worth about 25 cents.
There you go.
There you go. Pull the tree down. We don't care about that tree, man.
Go flying again now. You did yesterday.
All right, there we go. And I dare say that was minimal damage to the roads.
Nice.
And we can get rid of that marker. All right, we got... Yeah, the route to the Riverside gas holder, I think we're going to have to probably do some work on. I think that's the one that goes into that building. Let's see now.
Yeah,
Tunnel.
Alright, you got 22 steel pipes now. Loaded with all the scrap which was in this yard.
All right. I know we can get around that way. Come down here. Around here. We may be, depending on what they're driving, might be able to do this without too much hassle.
Semis.
Semi?
Semis. Yeah,
okay.
But you can let it loose and see what's up.
Well, I know they're going to get stuck in the one part. Because it's all that sandy part between the corner and the base.
Yeah.
So we may as well just plan on paving all of that.
Yeah. You can also do a bridge over that thing.
Over the gap here?
Over the galley. Yeah, I did.
I was kind of looking at that.
But there is, so that shoulder closer to the garage, it's pretty steep and gnarly. So it had, well, all of that is going to have to be paved one way or another, but that part, at least this is the only part you have to pave, is that little bit on the other side. But honestly, I don't know if it's faster just to pave the whole road in the back where the barons are right now. All in the sand territory. Yeah, I landed it very close to the trees. But yeah, oh, look at that. You can land it all the way up there. It might actually be easier.
Yeah, I almost think put it up here. There.
No, those are permanent rocks. Those are permanent rocks, dude. I don't know if it's drivable or workable.
We'd have to be real good on our aim, I think, but and then kind of come across the other side.
No, I'm just saying the rocks where you're aiming at are not movable.
Right.
So.
Otherwise. Cause it's going down there. Go here. Can we get across this way? Too far.
Can you come up to the edge anywhere? Ooh, what about this landing right here? The land here? I just put a marker down. You land on bridge there? Or it's too sharp?
I'm
Did the
trying to
green marker
see.
I just put up?
Okay.
South, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
it'll
want to
land
drive down
there.
there and look, and then just get him to the shack. It's not too far.
It will land there. I was kind of
It
also
seems to be,
eyeballing because I could get it down to this island in the middle
and then do another one from the island.
and do another one from the island and maybe go up.
Hmm.
Let's see what
Here
that.
to the island. This,
Yep.
and then do another one to where you're at right now.
Yeah, and then.
Yeah, that's actually a really cool idea. I want to just a little.
See there. Then
Mine is
then it's
eight slabs. I can't see if it digs into the ground proper or it's messed up.
yeah my side's 11.
Yeah, this is 8. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, this is kind of awesome, dude. It's
Yeah.
minimal amount of work
And,
almost.
and then we just paved this little bit here, which is almost
Yeah,
a
for
straight
them
in
to get up
shot.
the hill.
Yeah. Because I think they'll probably be okay getting all the way down to the bridge.
Yep.
Because that's all hard pack there going to where we put the bridge. So we need a total of 19 concrete slabs.
There's a lot of sand around.
A lot of slabs to carry, but we can put them in our storage. We got 5 in storage right now, and then we're only coming from the river base down with them if we throw them all in storage. We don't got to drive them all the way over there.
I like it.
All right. Now we just got to collect a bunch of concrete. Where's my semi truck?
Are you gonna use semi again, dude?
Well, if we pick it all up on this side,
Why would we
I
do it
mean,
around a concrete plant?
right? That's what I'm saying. The concrete slabs facility. I mean, there's a lot of it down in there. There's those three good ones that we can grab too.
This place is approachable. I don't know about that one. Yeah, all right.
Or should I just bring the greenway over and we'll bring a crane and we'll just
Yep.
It's close enough. Do some back and forth stuff.
Do you have Epic Crane on the floor, or should I get
I have the tracked Epic Crane out there somewhere.
No, I'll grab my regular Epic Crane. Head over to the facility.
Okay, you are located.
This one has the longest reach.
Yeah.
Found your Wayfarer truck.
Yeah. I'm driving like a Voron driver.
Did you hit a power pole again?
No, I hit a concrete wall. The only thing I'm drinking so far today is lemonade.
Night is young, right?
That's right. Yep, must have been a crash. 2 failures at the same time, you know that's a crash.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna collide sooner or later. Don't get this one, but this one. No rewards remaining. Ooh,
Speaking of
incoming.
collisions.
Yeah. See if you can avoid flipping over this time around, though.
Why would I want to do that? Take all the fun out of it.
I guess you're right. There's a crane here again.
I still gotta say, Mike did a nice job covering the mess from the gabled layer.
Yeah.
There's only like 4 billion bits of concrete around here to pick up and turn in.
Careful, another air truck coming down the road.
Yeah, I see him. What'd you say to me?
Right. First pile right here.
Try and get a little bit closer so you ain't got to keep swinging all the way around every time. Well, probably not much closer than that. I almost got a wheel off the end.
Well, I wonder if we can crane you down to the crater, load you up there, and then bring you back up with a load.
Ooh. I mean, we could try it, but it'd be an awful waste of time if we had to unload it again to get me back up.
I know, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and pretty much just the other side of that red building is where those 3 slabs are at that are already pre-made.
Flat pieces put on the bottom. Load the hot pieces on top.
Hmm. I'm going to start plotting the route, even though we don't have the bridge built yet, but we know where it's going, so.
You want to drive those on 6, or you want to split it between greenways?
Um, we could probably put them on the Zix once we get them all.
Yeah, how many we need? You said, was it
We've
19?
got we got 5 already, so we need 14 more. It's funny, I zoomed over to look at the map where you were at while I had that plotting point on there. Angle too sharp. Really? They can't make that turn?
Don't mind huge slab of concrete smash into your windshield.
I'm sure it wouldn't be the first one you slammed into my windshield.
Yeah, maybe that way they got that frame in front of the windshield just for that occasion.
Well, there, the route's plotted anyhow. Let me grab the Zix and we'll get it up there to load up. Man, that one van that's sitting over here at the countryside base when you go out the garage entrance, the gas station
Hmm.
side entrance, it's got that back door flagging open. I so badly wanted to just tag that door and see if it would shove it closed.
Probably will. Bet it will.
I know there's going to be an AI driver coming along any minute now. It's way too long of a
Well,
route for me to make the whole route without running into one of them.
yeah, I think he just went by me, so
Okay.
you're probably gonna see them on that path between trees.
Yeah, he's right there. Blow it out your ear. I left you plenty of room, dude. And my truck's bigger than yours. Ooh, you got her really stacked.
Hmm.
I'm gonna park Zix up over here on the side by where these three slabs are at down the hill.
Right. I'll start working on those in a minute here. See if the last piece is long enough to ruin my Jenga puzzle over here.
And hopefully it's enough out of the way of the AI to not be a problem. Woo!
Don't forget to pack it.
She's packed. Yeah. I think we would definitely be losing some of this if we didn't strap it.
Think it's gonna cover 14?
I don't think this one will make 14, but
I think it will.
oh, AI guy coming through. Oh, great. I've got nowhere to really go fast enough.
Right forward. He didn't even blink.
Just blew his horn and kept on going. But hey, at least now I know I got the Zix far enough out of the way. Not exactly on the most stable ground over there.
Sorry, my legs will probably get the AI stuck. if I'm not fast enough. Yeah, let's see how many you get.
12.
Oh,
As soon as I unstrapped one, undid the straps, stuff started falling off. However, we needed 14. We got the 3 on the ground down there, plus these 12. That's 15.
all right.
So I will start taking these out.
Let's see. I thought it was the icon.
Now we got AI coming.
Yep.
Is you gonna miss your anchors?
I just folded them.
Yeah, I seen that. He might have missed, but I don't know. I think it would have been close.
There are 9 or 10 slabs, by the way, on the other side of this island.
Are there
Right,
really?
the other building. Oh, yeah. Right.
I wonder if it's possible for me to go all the way around that loop. No.
No. Or around this
I,
building?
yeah, I was gonna see if I could get around the building and come up from the other direction, but
No.
I don't think so.
Beside the... Yeah. On the other side of that collapsed water tower is humongous hole in the ground. Do you see that? And that is... The wall is solid concrete.
Yeah.
I don't see any other way to get it. You might be able to drive over the hole, but it looks like where the water tower was, there was some kind of barrier there too. So,
Yeah,
I don't know.
right on the other side of the water tower.
Doesn't look promising. You don't want it to load Greenway, do you? Or you do?
I figured we'd get as much as on here, and then the greenway's there so that we can load extras onto it if necessary.
Because 6 will take, I think, 15. Doesn't go flying though.
Yeah. Try to get this a little bit better in here. That's a little better.
All right, if you feel that way.
I said a little better. I didn't say a lot better.
Oh my God, you're just gonna spend all day fiddling with this thing?
I sure am.
All right. Net free.
Shove the greenway out of the way a little bit. See? Perfect.
Yeah. Good if you say so. Is it a stack of 6?
Looks like it.
Let's see.
1, 2. Might even be 7 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 6. We're at 6.
So I'll do 12 and then I can put last 2.
There, we'll get those out of the way so you don't have to bounce off of them when you're
Nice.
loading. I will be right back.
All right. Ooh. Just on my screen? Oh boy.
All right. I'm back.
For some reason, slabs just flew all over the place here.
Did they really?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix. I was wondering if it's actually happened on your screen too.
Yeah, they
Do you see
look a
them
little
all
kitty
out of
wampus.
stack? Yeah. Apparently the one touching Greenway. Can you pull Greenway just a little further?
Yeah.
Forward. I think. It's making us upset. Whole stack. Man, that one is crooked too. Okay. All right, 2 here. With Lewis.
What at? 6. No, gotta take this call real quick.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. It was my daughter. She's working on stuff for her wedding.
Nice. Congrats to your daughter and you.
Yeah.
All right, boss. You got files.
All right.
Send this thing flying. You gotta fold the ramps.
Oh, not that. Don't unstrap them. Fold the ramps.
All right. I'll be back in a minute. You
Okay.
don't send this thing flying.
I don't plan on it. I'm being followed. Almost sounded like I had an AI driver behind me. I think instead of dropping these at the base and putting them in storage, we'll just drive them right over.
Right, I'm back.
Alright. I decided to just drive the truck straight over instead of going down into storage and pulling
Oh
them
boy.
back out. And I'm almost there right now. Almost by the first drop off. Which is like literally right below the garage on this side.
Pretty tight. I don't know if you can get 6 all the way down, but without sending it flying, but we'll see. I'll head over with the crane and see what's up. Dude, this is actually a good solution, man, than what I did. Envious.
I was just kind of looking at that going, huh, maybe.
Yeah, because if that hill you're about to track down, it's all hard pavement, right? If they can actually make it up that hill, we don't need to do any works at all.
All right.
Bridges and call it done. Might be able to. We gotta get rock crawler out here and pick up those rocks, though. Those rocks will definitely be a killer.
All right, we're going to low gear just so that there's a little more control in the descent.
In mind, the first stack might not be enough to build the bridge. Strap it again. There you go.
I'm not sure if I got quite enough space to get the rest of those down into the box or not. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, you did. You gotta strap. Ah.
Trust me, I wasn't trying to move right there.
On my screen they fell off and now they're back on, so I don't know what's happening. But
I might need a bit of a tug backwards if you got that crane over here.
yeah, I do. Hang on. See if it's gonna remain attached to the back of it.
Well,
Sir, going sideways.
Then there's that. Well, you're standing on end.
I know, huh? Sliding down. I'm gonna let go. And reposition. Hang on, let's see this. Without following you. Alright. This time, okay. See what we can do with you. Alright. Get ready for tug number 2. Come on, Mighty Zooks. There we go, bridge is built at least.
Yeah.
Now you gotta get out of that hole.
That's the tricky part.
Go.
Ah. You can tell it's a fairly steep hill.
Nice, you got it. Drop the rest of them off.
Alright. Yeah, and then we'll need a handful more for down here.
Yeah, you probably should teleport out of there.
Yeah.
What, 4 out of 11?
5. Should be a total of 6 out of 11, I think. Actually, it might be more than that, because we had 15, right? That we loaded up.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It says 7. 7 out of 11.
Yeah. So we only need a handful of the ones that are out of here. 4 more.
Greenway instead of 6.
Yeah, we can do that, because the Greenway will handle 4 easy.
Trying to find out if it's gonna work without any more work.
Oh, I know it. Just the overall idea. Shooting down and coming back up. What are you looking at me for? I picked up his stuffed Perry and threw it across the room, and he looks at me like, "What the heck, man? Give me a dirty look, I'll throw your platypus." Then he brings one of his tug toys over here, plops part of it in my lap, and he's holding the other part of it in his mouth.
Ready to play.
He's like, you know what time it is.
Oh boy. Are you
Where did
serious
that...
right now?
Well, I guess we got to come pick some scrap up.
Alright. I'm gonna have to deal with those rocks and I'll get the big crane and I'll mag it.
That's freaking crazy.
Get some scrap for free. Probably drop them off right at the steel beams across the street.
Yeah, I mean, once I get up the hill, it's right there, so.
Yeah.
I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's because there's a huge pile of stuff right underneath the bridge. So everything that was where the bridge pillars went spawned up on top.
Nice. Good feature.
I got the whole thing.
You winning the tug of war?
He wouldn't pay any attention, and I snagged it right out of his mouth and freaking chucked it across the room. And I just got it back again. It's like his favorite game of all time. Tug fetch.
What, tug of war?
Yeah.
Course, yeah.
Call it tug fetch because after a while he lets go of it and has me throw it for him.
Does he have his permanent teeth yet, or is he still on the...
No, I think he's still on his
first
puppy
set?
teeth. I haven't found any floating around anywhere, so...
Gonna say if it's permanent set, you gotta be careful about tug of war.
Yeah.
You don't wanna loosen any teeth. Gonna need them later.
He's gonna need him for when the bad guys come in. And I say, get him! And he goes over and licks him to death.
Well,
You know, this is a puppy that thinks everybody is his best friend right now. And there was a guy came up to the shop that was so rude and belligerent yesterday that he was angry barking at him. Like, loud enough he was outside and the secretary could hear him 2 offices over away from the wall.
take him to work with you every day?
Yep.
Oh, this is the best, dude. Are you kidding me? Give my right arm for being able to take the dog out with me to work. That's so awesome. Alright, I'm driving the crane over.
Alright. You know, the great thing, too, is the spacing down here between the 2 bridges is enough space if we needed to get in or out of this quagmire down here. We could do it, drive down and turn left or right off the bridge.
Yeah, well, you need to go down there at least once after.
Yeah.
One of the trucks is down there.
And I guess these the painted containers, I guess you can sell them or either sell them or scrap them or whatever, and they're worth quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I never grabbed them. I gotta look at the map. What color are they?
They are... No, they're not showing up on here, but somebody had told me that the painted ones were worth something. But they're not showing up as anything on here.
It's a lovely bridge, man. This thing is long enough, though.
Well, let me,
Can you scoot forward just a bit?
yeah, I'm going to do this so I don't go over top of it, and then I'll drive forward.
Perfection. Oh shit, one of them fell down, dude. Rather unfortunate.
Sam cheats, though. He wraps his paws around your arm when he's playing.
Winning is winning, dude.
We got 2 tubs in a refrigerator for metal, and then the 2 plastic barrels.
No, those are metal.
Are they? No, I think they're plastic because they're not blue. They're flashing like yellow. Maybe
Really?
maybe they're flashing blue. I can't really tell you. They barely have a flash at all on them.
Again, an attachment on them, which means they're scrap. Suppose. Yeah.
You know, here we were looking forward to just sending it, and they made us pick up a bunch of trash.
Yeah, this is probably like end beams right there. $2,100 a pop.
Big thing to my right is flashing blue. Yeah, the water
Yeah.
tower. Yeah, the water towers are scrappable.
Yeah, that big piece is 9 pipes, and the taller piece is 10 pipes. 10 or 11, I forget, but I always scrap them in my game.
Yeah.
I did the zigs once. They just, both of them don't fit on the same zig, so you can make 2 trips. They're too big for And I did load the top part, the big part, into Greenway before. It will hold them. I don't know about the long one, but Kirkland definitely. This is the fastest this thing will go in reverse up the hill. Stop all around switch. You about to let loose.
We are now at 31 plus steel beams.
Well, I guess you got some things to sell when you finish this map.
Uh-huh. There's that one. And we are dispatching vehicles.
Alright.
Of course, first is the little mule service truck to make sure the route's clear.
Right.
And then come the semis. Ooh.
There are a lot of rocks up here.
A little bit of a bounce on that one.
Yeah, because he had 2 rocks in him.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, slid off the highway.
He held on, though. He held on to it. Of course, we got more rocks in this spot, but it's a little more level right here.
Yeah, I see it's coming up with some rocks. I mean, I could grab those and come clean them up, but I think the additional trucks south of that are Azovs. I think. I don't know. The truck, I'm spectating hit every single rock you could find.
The second semi. All right, Alright, well, the mule has just made the turn off. My semi just crossed the railroad tracks.
Yeah, I like the railroad tracks.
Alright, making the turn off. Onto the bridge. I mean, of course, reality, you wouldn't spam the brakes like that. You'd have no air left in your system. But we'll go with it.
Lex lived dangerous. Alright, here we
Yep.
go. Here's the moment of truth.
Yep. Oh.
Close but no cigar.
No. So we'll probably have to do something about the from the top of the bridge up the hill. That's a fairly small area to have to worry about.
I know.
All right. Well, let's get the paving equipment over there.
Oh, you got it off Ziggs, okay.
Yeah, because we used the Zix. But get it back to the base and we can load it right onto the Zix again.
You want to load it?
Yeah, because I don't fancy driving these things over there.
Hey, we'll get back into this first.
I'd say put the roller on first because that will need the paver before the roller.
Well, no, but when you roll, when you back the roller backwards onto the ramp, into the paver, its nose will sit between the. Oh, that's actually that's good for mine. Yeah, I usually back them up in there.
I usually go forward and then where the wheel chocks are at the front of the trailer. Run the front roller right up over the wheel chocks. Stupid thing. Of course, probably going backwards up there, you probably don't slide sideways as much.
Hey, he didn't jump this time.
Oh, yeah. Aramatsu. Bowhead.
Driving him
I gotta let the dog out.
over. Right.
All right.
There's no sand here. I'll drive the. Let me get a dozer out here, and then I'll drive the. No, we can drive the. Just face Stalker first.
Sand! We have sand!
That's right.
Well, see, this will be a good test. Supposedly that last patch was supposed to fix the sand disappearing when it got poured on the end of a bridge.
Right.
Well, we about to find out. Well, it appears to have stayed on the end of the bridge.
Nice. Remember, they're gonna turn your roller, so
Yeah.
should either curve this thing around or make a nice big sweeping.
So I'm kind of making a big fan out here on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, we put another scoop right there into that gullet. Nasty stuff.
And that wasn't even trying. That was just right when I took the parking brake off.
Can you put another scoop right in front of me?
Yep.
So it's not so steep.
Yeah, some of that's just washing down till it's level. I gotta fix my angle of attack here. There we go.
It's probably better when you run it all the way down to the bridge, whatever. He wants back in.
I know it's funny that Mike barely picks up me sometimes, but he can bark outside and it picks him up.
It wants to be heard.
Tonight on the railroad show, you get rammed by a train. Hammond races to Horseshoe Curve, misses a rare Norfolk Southern cross train, and James steals horn of a locomotive.
Afraid to ask.
Well, you know, sometimes you're better off not to. Parody of Top Gear. I can go with that.
Off Top Gear, that's fantastic.
Bottom gear, I get high off crack. Hammond crashes stupid neighbor's Ford Focus, and James gives into the voices. All right, Gad, I think you've watched way too many parody shows. Stupid rock. I thought it was going to ride all the way with you and get pushed right out of the way, but no. Tonight on Gear Cars. I think that one got rid of that rock.
I don't see the rock you see, so...
Well, I think you just pushed it out of the way now, so... Oh, you almost pushed it out of the way. It's sitting right just before the bridge.
I don't see it.
Yeah,
so...
if it's still there after you're done, I'll grab it with the grabber.
I'm gonna make one more pass down the middle. I'm gonna pretend that this is okay. Because you could try to level this thing for another 9 hours.
Right.
So much sand here and such a deep slope that...
Yeah, it looks like it's gone.
Yeah, I fixed it. Alright, what we can do with a paver. This thing will make a U in this bridge. Look at you, huh?
Skills.
Apparently.
Austin Powers couldn't have done it better.
That movie had the U-turn thing and I had the paver, the roller thing, so...
Yeah.
Too.
Look at chat. Yeah, I seen that one. I seen you again. Picking on them poor guys on Top Gear. That's not very nice. What'd they ever do to you?
All right. Not the prettiest road we ever made, but let's see if it's gonna work.
Hey, it's just got to be functional. Hammond crashes into a bush. James looks at a map and the Stig rolls over his car. All right. Let's
We'll see what we'll see. All right, the pilot coming. Last card before the end, maybe. And up on sand.
Oh.
You kidding me?
It's the transition from the bridge to the asphalt. And then again up here at the top. I mean, the top, I can probably bring them out a little bit wider and stop that one.
got it. Yeah. Come on, you got it. Come on, boss. It could not get any smoother. Like, I don't. Just a height thing, I think. I'd say we'll push him a little bit. Over this time.
Yeah. Well, that'll work for the first guy.
Yeah, I know. After the first one fails, I'll back down, and I'll wait for it to clear.
Yeah.
'Cause I think only the first set is interesting.
Well, he's gone yellow. All right, there's the route fail. I'm going to
Let me get all the way down.
bring them out here a little bit wider so that they're not quite going so sharp. There we go. Maybe that'll keep them more on the shallow part there. As far as the other part, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know how to fix it. Alright, well, send them, and I will see if I can get the second guy.
All right. Looks like they're starting up at the top, so.
Yeah? Alright. I killed that tree for nothing. Oh, look at that. Actually spawned past the problem point.
It's a bit of a struggle bus on that at the top there yet, but
He's doing it. Big guy. Go. There we go.
and if all the rest of them are Azovs, the Azovs will make that easy.
I think they are. I remember looking at that route later and it was easier, but I guess we'll see in the next one.
Wow, that one thing like completed a whole mess of objectives.
Mm-hmm. That's because you connected all the power and other stuff.
We all have our qualms about oil industry, but it's the heart of the region. Seeing it beat again means more than it seems.
Hey, this thing looks like new now. I guess the repair crew really pulled out all the stops. Well, they couldn't have done that without you there, could they? So, finish laying that cable and give yourself a pat on the back for me. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
This is what all this has been building up to. Finally restarting the local oil industry again. At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me, it's just a big old paperwork-induced headache. While I sort this paperwork out, you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them. so I won't go into detail. Just get all the resources we gathered where they need to go, and reconnect everything to the grid, and we'll be good to go. Here's hoping.
Can I please buy the MTK truck, both versions? Probably not unless I need them, Ged. Alright, so... And that's like the only infrastructure route still going is our northern tunnel.
Yeah, and the mule was the one, which was following that thing. So mule gonna get this no problem.
Yeah.
The rest of them are mules. Maybe it's gonna alternate between mule and something else. I don't know. We'll see it.
Well, except the mule just drove itself off the bridge.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what the shit is that guy doing? Okay, well, not coming back from that one.
Nope. I mean, it's not like there's any reason to. I don't get that move.
I'm launching. You're launching them again.
Yeah, I'll launch him again here real quick.
Got scared of my crane? I don't know.
Maybe. Where's he starting from? Back at the beginning?
Yeah, they always do after the first successful run. If they fail and you restart, they start from the very beginning.
All right. Restore the gas holders at the port. There it is. Deliver a vehicle and build a route. All right, we will track that. Let's see now what vehicle's got to get delivered.
Semi. But I think it's going inside the port, so it's going on the
tarmac. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. And then we'll drive that over, and then we'll set the route. Where? I gotta figure out which direction I'm facing.
Mule is not to the bridge yet. There's another mule. I don't even know how he ended up over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I added one more point just before it, so hopefully it'll force him to stay a little more centered.
Doesn't this place look different from when you started? Seeing positive changes never gets old, even if I just sit here at my desk while you get all the fun parts.
So angry about her job. I don't know what's going on with that girl.
I mean, she's a cute redhead.
So. Alright, come on, Mr. Mule. On the bridge. Right, he's left. Yes. Going. You made it on the bridge, boss.
Alright. Alright, there's that part.
Okay, he made it on the second bridge, so he'll be okay.
So he's doing good.
Yep. I mean, good as AI can do, I suppose. And now he's doing a Austin Power U-turn into a garage, so a bit. Yay, he's in.
Somebody get that man a cookie, just as long as it ain't my cookie.
Another one. Archer. No, he's gonna spun one a while. Throwing over there. Oh, it's going over there. Yep. Yeah, you're on the right track.
Yeah, I was debating about that little cut in the corner, but I don't know what vehicles are driving, so I don't want to do it if I don't have to. If I can stay on pavement, I'll stay on pavement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a semi truck, so it was probably a good call to stay on pavement.
That is a semi. He's gonna hit that wall. Boom!
First thing
Perfect.
he did.
Yep. Fantastic.
Okay. Well, try that. You shredded the label off of it, dude, without me doing it for you. Now I gotta pick up all the pieces.
Well, not all of them. I'm sure not all of them on the floor anymore.
No, a few of them will come out as poop in a couple days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Well, get out of the garage now.
That happened with the last bottle he ate the label off of. And I gotta refill his dish.
Mule again. He's running that other route, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. What's interesting is the pipe here is exactly the same as a medium pipe in SnowRunner. In the back of that truck. But we create the pipe. It doesn't look anything like it. Mule made it on bridges just fine again. Garage should be good.
All right, I'm back.
All right, they just got to the port.
With this, the local industry is officially up and running again. It may not be the cleanest oil operation in the world, or the most important, but it does keep the entire region alive. And you got it running again. Having that as a line on your resume looks impressive, don't you think? Of course, I'm not saying you did it all alone, but you sure were instrumental, and that's what counts.
All main goals completed.
Yay.
Yay! Now a couple of side goals, and we should be all right.
The next victim.
Bring the pump to the oil spills, which is deliver an object. We will check that. And it's going up there where I already dropped off. Well, no, I dropped the first one off at the big pit. This is going to the second pit.
It's on your screen here.
Yeah, this is a pump that's sitting on the ground. So we will bring a truck and a crane and get it over there.
Careful, we got cross traffic here again.
Yep. You know, it took us longer to do the last 49% than it did to do the first 51.
Probably.
I think their percentages are a little skewed.
Yeah, I can't see them doing it on time. It's probably dependent on number of tasks.
Ooh, just to do it, I'm going to drive onto the ship if I can. I want to see if it'll let me.
Right.
Nope. Big old hitbox. And then that truck right there, I believe, has to get delivered somewhere. I'm going to look and see where that's got to go.
Oh, which one?
The one right next to you.
Yeah. You need the crane to unload it on the other side.
Yeah, I know. The utility truck goes to... Ooh, wow. Okay, that truck goes all the way up to the excavation point in the northwest corner of the map. So, yeah, that's definitely going to be a...
Do the mission to find all of the archaeological sites already?
Yes. That's why we got that truck, is that truck has to go to the one site. I was kind of hoping I could shortcut through there, but nope.
for the wall length.
I did it earlier. Only thing there was a
Late,
couple of
man.
metal trash bins. It sounded like you're driving a Volkswagen over there.
I know, huh?
I did riot control training in the military. They told us you would roll up on a crowd with your Humvee, blowing the horn and flashing the lights. And the Humvee horn sounds like me, 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 me. Yeah, that's gonna scare somebody. Be lucky if they even heard it. Come on, get back there.
You should be unstrapped, sir.
Oh, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Sorry, I was busy throwing a labelless bottle.
That stuff is important. Drain some oil.
He bumped the closet door in the hallway as he ran past it, and the door popped open. Now he's all like, whoa.
Gosh, just take this sight in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me, too. I'm not a critter, but still.
You want to try to fish out that container? Not too far from here.
We could.
It's too far from us. I honestly know if I can get that behemoth into that hole, but I guess we'll try here.
Find the extremely valuable container, which I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, was that purple one.
You mean like available container we got in the other mission? Exactly like this one?
Yeah. Remember, it's extremely valuable.
Alright, very good. Will not drag it on the ground.
Doesn't it strike you as a bit weird that they built a gas holder near an oasis? Couldn't they put that thing somewhere further away, where it wouldn't ruin the view? I guess there aren't too many aspiring artists among oil moguls. Ah well, just connect this thing to the grid and you can get out of there.
You gonna say that every time I drive by here?
I know, I was just thinking that Kelly needs to tell me about, stop telling me about this thing. It's already connected it to the grid.
Kind of like the machine shop and the other one.
That looks doable, I think. Wish me luck.
Okay. Wasn't sure which direction you turned heading up there, so I had to stop and look.
No, sorry, I put the flag up. There we go. Got it. I think Greenway can make here no problems.
I'm sure you actually went down in a different spot than this, but this is
Yeah,
a
I
way.
did.
This is a
Yeah,
way
just go.
down, and I'm at it. As long as I get off that rock.
No, I'm not sure if you'll be able to make it from where you're getting down to me. There's a lot of very broken rock here. If you can make it by that barrel. If I would go there. Late. He's going for it.
He's thinking about it.
I don't know. Zero chance of getting out of this
No,
place alive.
that's a deep water. That's a deep water warning. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go back up and come around the other way then.
And if you want, I can drop this thing and try to see if I can lift you over those rocks. I can reach, but...
I don't know if you'd reach that far. Can't go up that.
See if you make it up.
Can't go up that rock either. There's too big of a gap at the top of it. I got to go back up exactly where I came down. I mean, it wasn't that much further, but I was trying to avoid all these little ones that the blade's catching on. I was like, oh, a nice flat surface. That'll work. But no, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of huge rocks here.
Well, at least he's smart enough to not go after it. He just flung his platypus, and he knows he's not supposed to take stuff off the table, so he laid there looking at it. Like, Dad? Can you reach, or do I got to try to get around here?
I got it.
All right.
No, I'm just was sitting there wondering how you're gonna get out of this particular parking spot. So drop it. It did. but you don't have too much room in the back there. I might not be able to move this, but
You're gonna go to jail. You keep doing that to Perry.
where are we delivering this bad boy?
Not too far away. To the river base.
Oh, okay. I managed to get this thing back out of that hole.
All right. You know, the nice thing is when you move from one map to another, all your vehicles move with you, whether you put them in storage or not.
I don't know who parked it there, but it was parked there.
I'm blaming Ged.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Adam, how
Adam.
you doing?
You made it just in time, Adam. We're getting ready to, we got one more side contract after this to do, and then move on to the next map. How are us guys? Well, this guy is fine. The other guy is probably doing okay. He sounds all right.
Everything is well.
All right.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too. And more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
Okay.
Well, if you're happy, Kelly, we're happy.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't want to ask any questions.
That's right.
We'll truck to the excavation site.
Yep. So, I guess if you want to grab a scout,
Yeah.
I will jump in the truck.
Grab the... Are you going to drive it all over there, or are you going to teleport it to the other base?
Can I teleport it to the other base?
So, I don't know, try it.
Well, if it'll let me, we'll try to run it over to the other base then.
It won't let you? Okay.
Hang on. Recover? Nope, just to the objective start.
Okay.
So it has to be driven from here, so.
Yeah, I'll meet you by the exit out of the airport, out of the port.
All right.
Get my scout.
It's amazing all the concrete we pulled off of that corner and how much is still sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite the pile. All right. Well, that was interesting.
What?
Did you hit that rock as you went by?
No, I
Because
just pumped the brakes.
on my screen, you hit the rock, got sideways, almost flipped over, and then teleported up about 6 feet past it.
Oh, no. Everything was much more civil on my end.
I guess that's the one good thing about when you change maps and everything, having to exit out and give people a new code is when the desync starts.
Yep.
It forces the reset on the servers. Evening, Steve.
Yep, Steve, good evening. Probably early morning kiss time, no?
Yeah, what is it? Should be about 11:15 for Steve.
Alright. Good evening, I guess, then. Alright, how you want to tackle this?
Um, well, it's a royal pain in the neck to get there. Or at least the way I went earlier was a royal pain in the neck. I'm not sure if there's a better route in or out than watching the 24-hour Le Mans.
Let me see. We go in here. I don't know if the hill is traversable by a truck right in front of us. Or we can do... Oh, you didn't go from this side. Or we can go down and...
Yeah, initially I came in, like, I'm going to put a marker where I came in at. Where that red flag is at. That's where I had came up before. And then had to cross all of this stuff. The hard way. Kind of drove across the top here.
Yeah, so do you want to try that hill in front of us, or you want to go the same route you came in?
I'm not sure which hill you're looking at. Because all I'm seeing... Oh, you're talking about right over...
Yeah, just put a green flag. It's almost right in front of us.
Yep, right there.
Yeah.
We can try it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right?
I mean, if this thing can make it, I can probably pull you up there. But let's take a look at this thing in real life, I suppose. Yeah, that seems workable, except maybe very top, but didn't know if you get flooded crossing.
Ah, we're good on the crossing. And we're up.
Hang on, let me get off that enormous boulder I drove into. For whatever reason. Well, in my playthrough, I actually built a bridge and
To
drove
get up
this thing
here?
up there. Oh yeah, but it's right to cement factory, so as long as you have slabs on there, just go with it.
Yeah.
You left your hammer up here, just for future reference.
Is that where I left it?
Yeah, if I knew that, I would just jumped into that thing and backed that up. Perfect.
Oh, I'm level 19. I can finally get the good roller.
Congrats. Great.
Apparently, I have been for about a 50 for
These guys
50%
aren't
of it.
big on wasting time. That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
All right. And that is the end of Sojourn. So, let's back out to the hub and move on to Sandswept.
All right.
All right. I'll see you momentarily.
All right. Very good.
Good game. Well, thanks, Adam. Okay. See if it'll let me interrupt Kelly to get the code. North Africa. Recent sandstorm caused major disruptions in solar energy production and the research in the region. Your company has arrived to assist with the recovery.
That sandstorm sure did a number on El Amir. Not only is the power
Nope,
grid
won't let
down,
me
but
interrupt
that's
her.
a lot of sand in places you don't want it. Still, the damage may be even worse than that. So, there are two places I'd like you to swing by and check out. The concrete plant and the repair shop. We really need equipment from the shop and concrete from the plant for a bridge across the river. After all, we're not getting any shipments until we reach the other side.
All right, got 70% on Sandswept. Hope to finish it tomorrow. GT. All right. Ooh. So our two things we got to do first, reach the repair shop at the northwest and go to the concrete plant and see if it needs our help. So, I guess we'll go ahead and take them in order and head towards the concrete plant. Adam says, hit that like, everyone. Thank you, Adam. Now that's some tugging there. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of them up here. But I bet if we come through here with the big dozer, I bet it'll push all of them out of the way. Don't climb the rocks. You're supposed to go around them, not on them. Oh, look at that sandstorm. It's kind of cool. You can see it rolling in. New side objective, deliver supplies to the archaeology. Well, that's got to move. All right.
I've seen many a mess on this job, but this may just update the definition. Looks like my kid's room after a study session. I use the term study loosely. I guess it falls to you to play the parent and clean the plant yard. Then you need to build a road and use it to deliver the vital equipment. I'm sure you can handle it.
We can handle anything. All right. The next one was reach the repair shop at the northwest. So we will track that. It's not really too far away from where we currently are. I mean, yeah, it's not far. It's kind of close to where we started out at. There's a whole lot of stuff to move out of the way in here. I was still looking at the map when you left. Pulling an MJ. Gee, I wonder where we got to build the road at. Missed our turn, did we? Hang on, I gotta reset my YouTube chat real quick. There we go. Yeah, my chat stopped working again, so I had to reset it. All right, right behind you. Just abandoned vehicles everywhere. All right, 5 fuel out of that one.
Okay, you're doing all right so far. So I have a new task for you. And in other breaking news, water is wet. There's a scout vehicle loaded with supplies at the repair shop, and it's eagerly awaited at the steel mill. We'd have our hands tied without the mill functioning. So kindly find a way to get that truck over the river, if you please. I think you'll have zero problems, considering your past performance. This other job, though, gosh, I think it's just too easy for you. I mean, there's no imminent threat or dangerous adventure to be had. Just a little town that needs help restoring its supply routes. But if I know you, you won't refuse a community in need. So thank you in advance.
Oh, we may as well track this one. Which was... what's that? Deliver vehicle. Track. To the steel mill, which is somewhere on the other side of the river. Well, this ought to be fun. Looks like a possible bridge to the north.
Just marvel at that river. Doesn't it look wonderful? At least it does from the satellite. If only we could
Oh,
trade places
well.
for a few minutes. I'd jump right in. You could ford the river if you don't mind getting a bit of water inside your vehicle. Of course, the shipping caravans would need a bridge, be it concrete or wooden. You're not starved for options.
Actually, being in a desert environment, we might be slightly starved for options. Like I said, looks like to the right. If you can get up that rock. Hey, this thing does better than the Tataran. There's no way you drive a Tataran across that water. Is your mic on mute there, Sergey?
Oh shoot! Yes, I've been talking to you for 5 minutes. Yes, right. Yes, I was on mute. Yeah, Tataran has no snorkel, so he is definitely not a winner. Sorry, my bad about the mic.
I was like, man, he's awful quiet.
I know. Take the highway.
Were you thinking the same thing I was about maybe just going straight up the hill?
Yeah, I thought about it. There's a whole bunch of debris up there, but I don't know. The road is in a fog of war. I wanted to see if we can open it up this way. Oh, he didn't get any air.
I got a little bit. Not much. I don't think I'll get any more because that first spot slowed me down too much. Oops. I bumped the van. Now it's slowly rolling towards the water.
I'll stop here so you can call your insurance and tell them that you had an accident.
It's okay, I left a note on his windshield.
Alright, very good. Okay, right. Or you want to pull some rocks out of the window, maybe. Right.
Left somebody else's business card under the wiper? Absolutely.
Nope.
Of course, the worst thing about that is it kicks me out and my truck's all the way the other way. All right.
That needs to go from here to there.
For the supply of the steel mill.
Yeah.
Yeah, infrastructure route. Let's see now. Yep, back across river. So that means we got to,
I would just run them straight. If they have war-ons, they probably will be alright.
right, but we got to get that bridge built because getting across that water.
No, it's going back to the concrete plant. Probably need to clean
Oh,
up the
you're
concrete
you're
plant
you're
though.
doing
Yeah, I'm looking at the route it just
you're
popped up.
doing the
Sorry.
build road one. Okay.
No, I was looking at the supply steel mill with required machinery.
Yeah, that's what I was just on, and that was showing the
Oh, you're
route for
right. You're
that
right.
goes
You're
from
right.
the
My bad.
repair
My bad.
shop up to the steel
Yeah,
pipes
my bad.
facility.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But yeah, we probably have to get the concrete plant one done first, anyhow,
Yeah.
in order to
All right. And build that road. All right. So which one do you want to do next?
uh, so we might as well restore the path to the concrete plant, and then get the repair services and supplies to the plant, so that way we have that available to us to build that bridge for the other one.
All right. And give me a minute to run out, and then I'll start working on the road with you.
All right.
Get my crane out. But all right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, don't forget to get my new roller. You know, I might as well do that while he is taking care of that. Let's jump in here, go to the shop. I've been waiting for that new roller. Just because it's got the wheels on the back of it, and so it has traction. Traction is important. All right. Clear area of objects. There's all that stuff in there. Race car backwards is race car. However, race car upside down is expensive. Yes, yes it is.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Get a crane out there and start doing them rocks.
Alright. I'm moving some of them just because I brought a dozer to go up and kind of push the stuff out of the clear area of object zone.
Right.
But there'll still be a lot of little ones that are getting missed by this dozer anyhow, so.
Oh, you got all the big ones taken care of?
Yeah, I'm shoving most of them all off to the left-hand side. Way off to the left-hand side, you know, so we got room for our extra lane.
We park this thing and get the crawler on it.
Oof, can't see nothing inside. Nothing but blade.
Almost done with the little rocks here.
Alright, I wonder what the odds are on moving this car and pipe at the same time. There's a car that's crushed under a pipe.
I'm gonna go with 0.
Especially because I just knocked the pipe off top of the car.
I think we're good on the little rocks. Get the crane over there.
Really? It got caught on a skid? Well, that's one area clear.
Those are nonetheless, huh?
Yeah. This thing's a beast when it comes to pushing this stuff around.
Right. fighting with containers over there.
Yeah, that yellow dumpster is not a movable one.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's one way to clear it from the area, right?
So, huh?
Well, so much for that idea. I
Did
got
you
that
get it
thing.
off?
Yeah, his balance perfect. I tried to do spin and swing it the other direction real quick, see if it would come off. Nope.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Bend me over.
I was gonna say, do I gotta
That's
push it
big.
back up right?
Face it. This thing's just a little heavy.
Well, that's one way to get it out of the zone. Now I just need to
but you don't
guide
know.
it to where I'm gonna want it, or push it all the way down the hill.
To grab it for you?
Yeah, I'll just shove it all the way down. Oh, good. Now we just have to build the road. The ROAD.
See what you got out there. We have nothing, right? Alright. Grab my bow head and start driving there.
All right,
Those right.
I'll head back down with this. You know what we're probably going to need? The scalper.
Paver.
Well,
Scalper.
that too, yeah. Because so far we've earned a whole 5 fuel. And from watching MJ, the zones are a little more expensive here.
I'm gonna send them with the AI to lay the first trip.
Isn't it great the AI can end up nowhere near the line and ends up pouring it into the line?
Yeah. We're fully in the zone, so there is no need for this. Alright, you wanna spawn your Zix and the paver / whatever, and I'll track him down for you?
Yeah.
Connected.
Garage. Deploy. Deploy.
You spawn right in the Zix.
Yeah. Watch this one spawn inside of that. That. Decide.
Alright. Tracking them down now.
There we go. I got the bowhead hop.
You got what? With
The bowhead hop.
Oh, hop. Yeah. Now we're gonna clean up that spot though. It's probably right in the middle of the road.
Unfortunately, it's not a gigantic spot. It's a spot, but it's not gigantic. Get, are you still throwing Top Gear parodies out there? No, no, no. Get out of that. Read the Roadcraft one. Tonight on Roadcraft, I drive Wayfair, Hammond flips the mule, and James dumps some sand.
I can start recording that show. I gotta watch it again.
Top Gear. I've caught a couple episodes of it, but the only thing I really have is Netflix, because I don't watch a lot of TV. Didn't even bother with cable. I was like, there's such a limited amount of stuff that I actually watch.
Are you doing the 2 lanes? Because this dozer on one run, actually, if you run the sides, does pretty good as far as the width. So I start doing a single lane now. We'll send to that guy.
Well, we can try that. Tonight on Roadcraft, Het dumps some sand, Nathan flips his truck, and JJ uses a crane. See, now that's funny. JJ needs to buy the game. Hey, look at that. There's another dozer out here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another one.
You see that pesky rock in front of you?
No.
Ah, you got it anyhow. Hopefully it'll come all the way to the end. It's one of the ones that floated up under the sand. Nope. It abandoned all hope. You absolutely like building roads, don't you? The name of the game, Chester. Name of the game. Look at Roadcraft. Tonight on Roadcraft, a mule drives off a bridge, Wayfarer gets stuck, and that makes a wide road. You gotta have a wide road. Passing lane.
You want to christen? You want to christen your new roller?
Yeah, that's out there, isn't it? Somebody might as well do that. Where's it parked at? Way up here. I'll even do that part by hand. Why? Because it needs to be. First time go, you can't let the AI run it.
You want to christen it?
She handles a little different than the other one does too.
Remember, the game is going to destroy this road after the first roll.
Yep.
Yeah, the new roller is faster for sure, and it's a little more nimble, and because it has tires in the back, it actually has traction. So you can get it out of the tougher spots.
Keep one lane, Sand. No, that defeats the whole purpose.
Yeah, see, in my playthrough, no matter what I do, every time I quit the game and come back, the road gets destroyed if I make it wider. So the game-made road, like, I can't keep it wide. I'm getting demolished. So essentially, do this. That sounds makes me angry. Happened after the 1.5 patch. And I see in your games they all stay together, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
See enough people.
You're on PC, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I don't see enough people complaining for that to be a priority for them to fix, so
right.
I guess it's going to do that way. Just for a little while. Yeah. The roller is quite a bit more squirrely than the other one, for sure.
Yeah. You got your crawler down here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use it to grab that rock out of the road before we pave the other side.
All right. The rock there. But you always drive the roller in low, right?
Yeah. Should change my paint to red or a different color? Nah, I like the color it is. Too much like the demo. Well, I didn't watch too many of the demo gameplay walkthroughs just because I kind of wanted to experience a good portion of this for myself. Seems to me that if you have really, if you have anything at all in the back of this truck, it will not let you fold the crane.
Oh yeah. I never bother folding that crane.
No, I just get ready to drive away, and there's another rock that appeared on the asphalt.
That's awesome. I see that one. I actually see a different one, I guess, from yours. It's one behind your truck. Well, in my game, and there is one at the end of the street. And
Now another one appeared. That seems to be like a co-op glitch thing where the rocks just keep appearing.
right off. Ah!
With my new trick, I'll make this rock appear. Well, stop making rocks appear, Ged. Sheesh. Chester says, graphics cannot be forgotten. I like how dirty your equipment gets with the sandstorm.
I wish it stay that way though. It's my turn to pick the wrong rocks.
Yeah, I think that's the one I just rolled right over. Gid says he's the evil rock man. Make your routes bad? Well, cut it out.
Just make the same rocks appear for both of us. Yeah. There's two more of them. They're little ones, so. And they're off to the shoulder. Make it where you need to grow grass in one, mow grass in one of the DLCs. They have one of those. It's called Lawnmower Simulator. Look up T. Martin. He's done it before. He does a lot of the little simulator games like that. Either him or, even better, Rusty Champagne. I like T. Martin's videos and stuff, but he's not real good at communicating with his viewers. Like if you leave a message and a comment on there, he doesn't do a real good job at responding or anything. Industrial lawnmowers for mowing grass routes. What are you going to have a grass route for? A grass runway for an aircraft? Yeah, see, the sandstorm goes away and your vehicles are all clean and brand new looking again. They should stay dusty till they go back to the garage. Exactly.
You know, at least when they're in the garage, you can say, okay, they got washed and waxed while they were in there. All right, how's the rest of our route look? couple of drifts, but I don't think they were that bad.
I would send them. I would send them where I'm at, over that dry patch in front of me. My right.
Let me see where you're at.
I'm just cleaning rocks off the hill
Okay.
and see if they make it. Hill is a little squishy, but if those guys are Varons, they're gonna be problems here.
Oh, that's not what I was looking for. We'll probably need to move the Zix.
Give me a second. Let me just finish those rocks. And there's like 1,000,001 little pebbles over here.
That doesn't surprise me.
I really like the sandstorms in this map.
First guy's a mule.
Alright.
Second guy's an Azov.
He's off.
Yeah.
He's off. He ain't gonna get up this hill then. Through the Azov. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Well, I set them around the. Oh, we got to get these trucks out of the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm almost. Oh, you send them around on the tarmac. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just in time. Look at you.
That's all right. I got to move this
Right.
dozer over here too.
What does? Oh, clearing the path. Yeah, for some reason I thought that they're coming from repair shop. I guess I have a different
There's another one where they
setup.
got to come from the repair shop.
Yeah. Well, plot that one. I think everything is ready. Let me just get the. Well, let's finish this one and then we'll plot that one.
Looks like everybody's riding smooth.
Mm.
Other than the spots where the sand was drifting across the road, I tried to plot it where they stayed on their own side of the road.
Oh, I see.
So that way, if we have to plot a route going the opposite direction, there's minimal areas where they'll collide.
Wow, you know, I'm planning ahead.
That's my thought process. Now, again, it's the AI.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how well you plan, they'll drive off of a bridge. Look, that guy
Yes, they
ran
did.
right into the building.
Get to do drive straight, like
See?
dude.
The Azov made it.
Second one, drove in straight.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
All right, so we got that one. What was the other one? Repair shop to steel beams. Repair shop to concrete slabs. All right, we're going to start plotting that one. And so we've come out there.
Yeah, there are some rocks on the road, but I'm sure I can make around them. Not, I can actually snag a dozer and head down there. This guy might happen.
Hmm.
Oh shoot.
Should take the long route? Why would we want to take the long route?
I'll see if I can smack those rocks around over.
It's safer.
that thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All right, here we go. See what these guys do.
Turn the door open. So we're on right there.
And number 2's a Voron.
Alright, miss me. Good, dude. Go, go, go. Here you go. What a good boy.
Yeah, the little rocks shouldn't be a problem for them.
Get off the rock. Come on.
Yeah, I think as long as they make it up that hill, they'll be golden.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got all the rocks off of that hill. Hopefully there's nothing for us to get snag on, but we'll see. I'll head over there and take a look.
The first guy was struggling, the second guy pushed him up the hill. And kept right on going. Yeah, there were a couple of stray rocks that were there that I think was what got the first guy that ended up under his tire. But
I'll see, might be one of those things I don't see.
yeah. Oh, is it really just the 2 trucks? Nobody behind them, huh? I already have a Voron, Ged. Perhaps later we'll go ahead and pull it out and show it off for you. Yes, the non-rusty one. It was one of the first trucks that I bought. All right.
Made it.
Yeah. So that's 2 set up that are working. What's this other plot route? Repair shop to steel beams? Well, that's got to wait for the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think we can make one yet. Nope. So we probably need to finish whatever is a concrete plan deal is. Deliver the object. There are 2 objects sitting at the 2 gas tanks.
Yeah.
Sitting at the at the oil station.
Yep. So we might as well head to the oil station. That'll give. There you go, Gad. We'll pull a Voron out and take it over to the oil station so you can see the Voron.
Careful, there's a cross traffic here.
Yeah.
And just remember, you can't drive like the other Boron drivers, alright?
I can?
No, you can't. Stay straight. Just keep it straight. Dude, I'll buy this game again if developers keep the my paint jobs like it is in a storm, dude. Look at this, beautiful.
Yeah.
Very careful, don't get hit by a cross traffic that comes out of that door. Reach it from here.
Sure you can reach them? I mean, granted, you only got to grab one at a time, but... Look at that. And you managed not to smash into the front of my truck.
Winning. Oh, did I put... Whoa, 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 whoa,
Well,
whoa, whoa,
so much for my paint job.
I guess so. I'm sorry about that. All kind of mistakes here. Mistakes were made.
And my windshield. Windshield, we don't need no stinking windshield.
It's really hard to balance this.
I say it's probably about as good as you're gonna get. Said, dude, you damaged the tank. What about my truck?
Oh my God, what is going on now? It's disgusting.
Boss, how much you pay for the new guy? $20? Too much.
Alright.
Alright, we are strapped. Truck is fine. It's a Soviet truck. Indestructible? Well, I don't know about indestructible.
Yeah. It might take some abuse, but they were not made to run under, a long time. They always break. You get this thing on the road, 5 minutes later, you gotta go fix something.
One sketchy strap job. She's a little top heavy. At least we know the road only gets better from here.
Hmm. Unless we get cross traffic.
Yeah, if we can clear the intersection where they come up the hill, we'll be alright. Because then they'll all be behind us.
Yeah, I see there is the F-250 rescue driving down there. I don't know who's driving that. I guess it's our own route, maybe.
Could be.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they had scouts, but I guess they do now. And it's blue for some reason. Neither one of our colors, so.
Yeah.
The local driver.
I'm still running. Not all the way over. In America, we drive on the right side of the road. In England, on the left side of the road. Russia, the road is... In Russia, road is road, now drive. Alright, we're good. Said, she's a little top heavy.
I'm staying behind your boss. And I out.
I think we can call Operation Restore the Concrete Plant a success. My naming of operations, not so much. Anywho, it's all thanks to you as usual. I mean that. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Of course, we have a long road ahead bringing the rest of the region back to shape. But we're off to a good start.
Concrete bridge designs. Anything new, or is it going to be the same double wide or single wide? Alright. 1000 XP, 9850 cash. Now, supply the steel mill with the required machinery, which of course requires that bridge. So, where is our spot?
Sorry, what are you looking for?
Just where the bridge was located. Got it. 7 concrete slabs. I got
There's concrete right around us. Yeah.
yeah,
Right behind us. A whole bunch.
and if there's not enough there, there's a mess load of it off to the side of the bridge. And there was some at the repair shop, I think. Yep. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do. Might be enough for 7. If they feed into the truck.
Well, at least it's not far if we got to make multiple trips.
Is there somebody supposed to come out of the garage right behind you?
No, that's where the guys from the repair shop go into. We're well out of their way. Don't really need a harvester on this map, I don't think, Ged.
Yeah, that definitely trees here. I just don't know what to do with them yet.
Looks like there's a third one of those round hollow ones like you just got. Way off to the back. I don't know if you can reach that or not.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's just right. Somebody had an accident.
Uh-huh. Let's see who it was. Stuck getting up the hill.
Oh boy. That rock I didn't see. Nope. Oh, there's something else here too. There you go. I might be able to put the third one on top of it, but probably won't.
See if I can get these out of here before he gets here. Not that button.
Alright.
Well, yeah, this one rock is like camouflaged. Blends right in with the sand.
I got this thing loaded with what we can, but I'm not driving it. You need to put it on the video. So I'll wait for you to get back. Actually, I'll go. How about I'll go outside for a quick minute.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Well, I didn't make it out of the way before he got here. Dude could be all kinds of pissed off at me driving his little scout truck. Okay, where we at? Sniffing my behind? He might be. He just might be. Maybe he needs a rock to the windshield. I can go with that. Woof. No, sir. That's your bottle. He comes over and grabs my bottle that still has lemonade in it and starts chewing on it. Don't give me dirty looks because I took it away from you. You know better than that. Give me dirty looks because he just got a swat. He tried to come over and take the bottle again from between my feet. Got a little swat. Now I'm getting dirty looks. When he needs his butt whooped, he gets his butt whooped. Woo! Did you see that suspension jump back up? Oh, 6 concrete slabs. That we missed by 1.
All right. Well, if you come back here, I got 2 more big.
Yeah.
Whatever those things are.
And then we'll swap out for the greenway because the Voron I don't think is going to carry 7 concrete slabs over there.
Yes. I agree with you more.
I have 3 in storage. Yes, but the ones in storage don't do us any good when we're not going to the garage. I like that though, that you see the suspension actually sink and react when you put that kind of weight in it.
What is this going to be slapped in there? Right. I hope you don't mind the piece of that is on your cap there.
Well, could be worse. At least you didn't put it through the windshield this time.
Night is still young.
What is that shape even for? They used things like this actually during the war to block off areas of passage to keep tanks from getting in and out. Because where a tank can go over a lot of stuff, it ain't going over that.
I believe these are for wave breakers too. Like wave can move that shape and breaks up the wave. Doesn't.
Well, now we're up to 9. I'm going to get this out of the box, and then I'll go over and get the greenway. Well, I'll let the dog out and then get the greenway.
Very good.
Lucky me, I got to wipe a nose print off my glasses.
All right. Wayfair. Dude, driving Wayfair out there, man. It's gonna take us like hour and a half. And this thing out of the dirt every 6 seconds.
Who's driving a Wayfair?
Brigette is asking us to use a Wayfair to deliver this. I'm like,
oh,
no.
No. Hey, I dare say we got this section of the road fairly smooth.
No rocks? Well, no new rocks, I guess. Truck shack is right next to us, so those guys already were biting heads with me. I'll park in front of that thing.
Yeah, I'll swing around here. Oh, but I don't want to park in the zone either.
Yeah, so you can pull right behind me though. He's gonna run into you, I think.
Yeah, after you set that one down, I'll try to swing over where I'm parked directly in front of the pickup zone.
Yep.
There we go. Kind of watch the action from the Voron's point of view. That way we can see the whole crane and both trucks and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in the zone. Auto zone.
Yeah, good. I can see the chat. I got it on my phone next time. All right. That's two. I'm gonna put them crossway.
All right.
There you go. That's well. Oh wait, there's three more left. Make a mistake in my calculations. I think I'm there already.
Tonight on B-Man G, nobody does anything anymore and someone dies. Oh, the bus gets a remaster. Nobody does anything anymore and somebody dies.
All right.
All right.
We're going over there. I'm gonna take that high route. Oh, you already plotted? No.
No.
Okay, that's a barrel route. You go into the bridge. Moving. See the dust on the beacons as they all dusty and things.
OSHA approved.
Oh,
Might
yeah.
be OSHA approved, but is it DOT approved? Nope, because there is no wide load sign. Not on the crane nor on the truck.
My crane is tiny. Oh, cross traffic. We got 250 rescue.
See, again, another good reason not to be using the Wayfarer. The Wayfarer would not have just gone off-road like that.
Oh, there's Azov coming around the corner. So I have to figure out which side of the road he's actually going to use. Okay. Alright, he's coming, literally coming right around the bend, so.
Where you're going, you don't need roads? What are you blowing the horn at me for? I wasn't even on the road. kind of a shortcut instead of following the.
You know, that road got all kind of boulders on it. I mean, between your blade and my truck, we can clear it out, but come on.
I don't know. I'd almost say that hill we just came down, pave that thing. We can run anything up and down it. Wasn't that steep?
Yeah, mule is coming around the corner.
See, he didn't mind sharing the road. He didn't blow his horn at us. Stingy Azov driver.
All right, first bridge.
That was a pretty good alignment job there.
Yeah, right on the money.
Because the horn don't work and neither does he. Alright. Now what do we got to do? Set up a route. Going from the repair place, across the bridge, up to the steel beams factory. Yeah, there's some crap we got to get out of the way up there.
All right, going.
Kind of eyeballing this long way around here.
Well, I didn't clear the path I just came through. If you're gonna send trucks down there, I need to clear it. A whole bunch of shit with the stuff
Yeah.
I just drove by.
Yeah, I was looking at the long way around because the long way around is a couple of dunes, but then there's only one spot where there's some rocks in the road.
Yeah, I was heading to those trucks.
So yeah, I think that long way around might be the way to go.
All right, clear the rocks up. In with a crane. And then I'll head upstairs and see what's going up there. Alright, rock's taken care of.
All right.
There are a few loose ones out there, but crane will hook up to those, so with that.
Yeah, so as long as these guys make it through these dunes okay.
if he's trucking them on the road. Alright, let's see here. Where are they going to?
From the repair shop to the steel beams facility.
I know. Oh, I see the dot. Okay. Alright, I gotta clear this bin.
What are those little things?
Say it again?
What are those that
Oh,
you're
those
picking?
are, I think, I don't know. I think this is like a transmission or something, maybe? Or the engine with a drive shaft sticking out of this thing. It's kind of hard to tell, but something along those lines. It actually works quite a bit of metal, surprisingly, and there's like a dozen of them here. Alright, go ahead and send them. By the time we get here, should be done.
Yeah.
I'm almost done here. One thing's
Couple of Vorons. Pretty much the same guys that just did the other route.
work my truck. Reason. That's- Yeah, the first Doom they made it no problem, huh?
Yep. Ah, look at that. Piece of cake. I mean, if you look at the map close, you can kind of find the low end in the dune and know where to send them through.
Mhm. See if they get around this bottle and drive right through it.
Oh, you mean the one here on the corner?
Hmm. Mr. Joe.
Hey ho, Mr. Joe. Look at that. Excellent routing. Almost like we planned it that way. Man, your crane backed up over there almost looks like it was like part of the permanent scenery.
Camouflage.
Dude, you were in the building. Why are you backing up? At least of all that far. See, your buddy
Other
didn't
one.
back up. He just drove straight in.
Hey.
All right.
I know you're not exactly holding your breath to hear this, but we have a shiny new transformer sitting at the Steel Beams facility. It's just waiting to be installed at the substation near the collapsed power line. Oh, and while you're at it, bring a container of materials with you. They'll come in handy soon enough. Always do.
All right.
Oh boy.
Transformer and a container of materials, huh? So that looks like the container of materials. And the transformer is over there. All right, I'll meet you up the hill.
Yeah.
Hey, is it just me? Or is there a way through that crumbled wall? I don't think anybody would mind if we used it as a little shortcut, would they? Then again, even if the ingrates would, we'll be long gone by the time they notice.
Kelly giving us advice where to drive.
Yeah.
The container's over here.
Transformers over here.
Right.
Another thing that makes the Greenway so great. Any other truck, you're not putting a transformer and anything else in the truck with it. Now, granted, it was a little sketchy the other day when we had 2 transformers, but
They made it. Alright, let's see if they fit this way. Maybe? No, they don't. I tried.
all right. Now, down power line is
It's through the fence thing you just came through.
yeah.
Swing it right on the other side of that thing. Mind them rocks.
You make it sound like it might be a little tippier with this transformer sticking up so high.
Yeah, you want me to get those rocks out of your way so you're not bothered?
I got to make it through the gate first.
Alright, so I have time. Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You got that?
I'm good.
Oof. And this deep over here, it
Yes, it is.
was hard to steer.
Suppose we could probably throw a couple of them cars on the back of here and take back over there and drop off while we're right here. That is, if your crane manages to stay on its wheels.
Oh, it's gonna be alright.
Oh, wait till you see it on the stream.
Oh, really? No, I see it.
Yeah,
Little
just
jump,
did a little. Yeah.
You can hit the complete map task.
All right. Confirm.
Movie. Hey, look out.
That's right. Now you get to keep it.
Oh, jeez. I think I
Go.
jinxed it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it?
Of
Pretty
course we
please?
can. Bring the resource to the zone. Concrete slabs times 3 and plot a route. We'll track that. But in the meantime, while we're here, like I said, we'll load up 2 of these cars on the back of this thing and dump them off at the steel beams facility. I mean, we're here, the cars are here. It only makes sense. Get them out of our way later.
See if I can hook that one, which is directly in the path. Yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, because that's kind of that nice little shortcut path there.
Yeah. You want all 3 here?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, very good. You can make it up the hill with all 3 of them in the back there.
I mean, look at how many of them you seen me load in there the other day. When I cleaned out all the ones at the garage.
Car number 2. 3. I'm sorry. Can't count to 3, so that is that.
Had to take your socks off.
Alright.
All right. We are loaded.
Got us.
6 of them.
Nice. I'm gonna go load up slabs.
Yeah.
Right. Playing with rocks while we were dropping this stuff off this route again. He's bringing a generator open, eh? Driving over there, you want to teleport and, well, do you want to make him or get him out of the storage?
Oh, what do we need? We need 3. We've got 7. I'll probably grab them out of the storage. I'm just shoving a couple more things into the zone here.
Probably the best scout. And get him out of the... Right.
Well, that's not going the right direction.
The road table. Tunnel. Steel pipes and stuff. Driving somewhere. Seeing something.
Hey, I got us up to 11 steel beams so far.
Right.
Just pushing this crap around that was right outside here. I'd say those little things are transfer cases is what it looks like.
Maybe. Oh shit. Can you, still there?
Yeah.
Are you teleported? Can you swing around the steel beams and go up the ramp to the, steel pipes? There's 2 things you need to shove out of the way for the truck.
Oh, okay.
That would much appreciated. Plug her out, pretending that. There's one big pipe which one of those things.
Oh, drive over them.
Snag that scout which is parked next to you and drag them in.
All right.
So you still have one under your tire. Awesome.
Well, there's a couple of pieces of fence laying there.
No, that's not the side. So, yeah, go all the way around to the steel pipes,
Yep.
and then start heading the road, the back, the other driveway down. Grab a ride behind around the building and start going down the driveway. Yeah, there's one big pipe and one of those metal. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright, perfect. Alright, they're rolling. He's off. So no spectator.
Don't you roll back this way. Look, I didn't see that happening.
I think it's different orders. Oh, it is a semi, dude. There's a Wayfarer in this patrol. Two of them. Or see if Wayfarer will get. This one got through unassisted. One is thinking about it.
Well, I may hang out right here for a second just because that pipe wants to roll back. And I don't want it rolling into the path. Well, how close are they? Do I got time to screw with it?
Uh,
Oh, there
no,
they
the
are.
Azovs are going up the driveway.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave my truck parked right here.
Right.
Of course, the second Wayfarer goes way off the road.
Oh, the first one did the same thing. They just.
Hey, as long as they make it, that's all that counts. It's funny, did you purposely plot that directly on top of the other one I had?
Yeah, I always do that. Much easier with the mouse.
After they get through, I'll work on shoving that pipe more permanently out of the way once these first three are through there.
Yeah, if that last Wayfarer actually gets through, he got through. Right.
Yeah, he got hung up on the sand dune pretty good, didn't he?
Yeah. Coming around. In a minute here. Oh. Scraping this trailer in the rock all day long. Come on, buddy.
You can do it. Your brother made it.
Beautiful truck. Wayfarer, that is. See, now it doesn't want to move. Good roll.
Get over the boom. There we go. You ain't coming back now.
Come on, look at the Wayfarer. Look at him. Come on, dude. This is just embarrassing. Come on, don't fall off the cliff with this thing. Oh, okay. Did the road finish?
No, the door opened.
No, it marked it operational, right? So it check marked it, so he can do whatever he wants now. All right, get the what's the name?
The slabs.
It's these slabs. That's it. But my truck's coming out behind you, so run over.
Yeah, I think I'm cleared.
And he's driving slabs too. Look at that.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. And we're back. And we're
Right.
strapped. Heck yeah.
Right.
That would almost
Careful.
eliminate that switchback.
Careful, don't run into, like, turn into you're in the side. Right up.
Yeah, the boats are recyclable.
The what?
The boats?
Oh, the boats? Yeah, yeah. They also give quite a bit of metal. I've actually done one. I meant to go look at it, but I never got around to it. Drop office. Don't know, my car all of a sudden in the middle of the road, but I'm gonna do something about it.
Drop off is over here in this spot that's loaded with a bunch of scrap.
Okay. Can you make for it? Because I think it's
Um,
gonna take it as soon as we drive in
we'll find out.
there. Yes, just hit complete task. Perfect, look at that.
Pick up the pieces. Goal complete.
Believe it or not, this whole area used to be green as lettuce, in the environmentally conscious sense. It was running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works. But I cling to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also, looks like we need an operations base close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the river, then...
Yada, yada, yada.
Sorry. It's just the usual list of wants from the local authorities. Boring. But nothing you can't handle, right?
So yeah, other than a couple of pieces of fence and that one big elbow right there, I cleared out this whole spot.
Yeah. You want me to toss them into the thing?
Sure.
I think I can reach it here.
Okay, what do we have? Find out what happened at the solar station. And set up a river base.
You're making AI very angry right now.
Am I parked in his way?
Oh yeah. He rammed his thing into your truck already.
All right. Let's
No,
open that.
he's driving around in circles. That got him very upset.
That's a reach location. He just doesn't know what to do with himself anymore.
Uh-huh.
No question about it. The storm wreaked havoc on the solar station. The question is, how deep does the damage go? Can we actually pull it out of the muck and get it humming again? Swing by, give it a once over, take a ride across the rows of solar panels, and let us know the score. Okay, we'll track that. That's like forever in the fog.
Yeah, you want to
All
grab
the way to the
scouts?
west side. Yeah.
Alright,
Be a good
pull up
excuse to take the new scout for a ride.
I'm just gonna pull mine out of the garage too. Hang on a second, let me just drop this off, last piece.
I'll even drive the rusty one that they gave me for now.
What?
Once I get it back to the desert base.
Alright, so we're gonna go basically back to the factory, right?
It looks like it's on this side of everything, but it's out there in the fog, so.
It's on this side of the thing, No, it's definitely on the side of the river. We're gonna cross an hour over the bridge.
Really?
I think. Feels that way.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
we were kind of slanting
Yeah.
the other way, so. Those things are zippy.
Mm-hmm.
For the smoke. Ooh, I got some air in the tank, dude.
You been launching it off of here?
Uh-huh. Turns very weirdly. If nothing happens, you press again, that thing turns 90 degrees. It's a little...
Stops real
That
fast
pole
when you
is...
hit a telephone pole.
I know, I'm just gonna say, that telephone pole ain't gonna move.
Now, you and I both know in reality, something like this hits a telephone pole, ha!
God damn.
You got wires on the ground.
Right.
Good thing they put that railing there, you would have been in the drink.
Yeah, I know, for some reason this thing thought... Sorry, for some reason it felt like it was jumping over objects which were not there. Right, we're gonna take blacktop and see where it goes.
Might as well.
Here. Of course, driving track vehicles over blacktop is not exactly the hottest idea, but
Tends to tear up the blacktop.
it's right.
Hey, look, we found a bunch of rocks.
Found the sand quarry. It's
Ooh.
$10 to activate, dude. This is a
Yeah.
lot expensive sand quarry.
And I got 5.
I found a town. Oh my god. Boarding this thing is not the best.
I don't have any working taillights.
I do.
I know.
And you don't?
Nope.
Hilarious.
My brake lights work.
Oh yeah, my brake lights work too. No tail lights. Yes, correct.
No, you have taillights on right now. And then when you hit the brakes, they change.
Oh, well, see, that's one of those things you see and I don't, because I don't see them on my vehicle. Just like you don't on yours. I bet if I was driving behind you, I would see them. I'm gonna be clearing rocks for days over here.
Uh-huh.
least this guy doesn't get hung up on the rocks that bad.
No. He seems to go over them pretty good.
Makes me happy.
Turns on a dime. Seen another tunnel.
Tunnel. I think this is probably the proper way. Think, but I don't know. May not be the right answer, by the way. This is a wall of stone in front of me.
Well, you managed to disappear from my screen, so must have found a way.
Good, you need a tom.
Oh, I'm good. And see, I'm spinning my wheels, but they're tracks.
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're going to be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity.
Okay. Heard it here first. Trust us.
That's her fault.
I know. Those have been watching us work, so, you know. Drop it off here. Do that one first.
Well, this is just send it moment. Hey, it stayed on its wheels.
Right.
Or tracks.
You want me to grab this one, or you want to drive back?
Yeah,
up
go
here?
ahead.
All right.
Got me spitting distance from
Okay.
level 20.
I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
Oh,
Let's go
gee.
find the port.
We didn't see that coming. Come on. Cut it out.
We got stuck.
Yeah, I kept jamming into a piece of corrugated steel.
Yeah, that stuff is immovable objects.
How is it 3 separate locations when it's a port? Just send it.
Never given you a tank.
CO used to hate it when he would trust us with his Humvee. The things we did to that thing. It was like, look, sir, we're the ones that have to clean it when we're done.
Get it minus faster than yours, so I take off and then lose you.
Yeah, probably a little bit. By 30%.
Yep. Yeah, found more rock there.
What? There's never rocks on the roads you need.
Another quarry next to us.
What's this one require? 60?
This one wants 5.
So see, we could open that one. But I figure we'll wait until we see what the requirements of the state happen to be.
And there is an objective next to us. It's not highlighted, so it's another class battle. Get out of this, whatever this is.
Oh, it looks like yeah, the river base is up here.
All right. X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get going.
That's a new base. Right, let's go visit the port. All rocks.
Yeah, I would definitely say driving through here with the big dozer with the blade down.
There's another bridge next to us, by
Is it functional? Or is it what we gotta fix?
Not at all. But something we can fix. See right there, we're just passing it. It's on our left.
Alright.
Alright,
Oh,
I
yeah.
found the port.
And here we have the nastier side of the oil industry. As if there were a less nasty one, but I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry. Bring it here, and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless to tell you to hurry, but I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
What's her?
Good grief. I think there's a pattern here. When we don't know if something is okay or not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah, well,
Find how
it's
to
not like I'm
get there.
surprised.
Dude, parkour again. It's right here. You're gonna hate when they do this. I really do. I really do. You're not going the right place.
Well, I was just following a different potential.
Oh, you're going to the other marker? Okay. Alright, in that case I'll grab this one.
I was just kind of sneaking my way around through stuff.
Oh my god. You didn't have to do parkour and you're right here, dude? I'm very angry right now.
I came between the building and the containers. Just came around all the containers.
Alright.
Now.
There's one straight ahead of you.
one more of them.
There is a canal between us and that place. Back where we got it. What's up? And it's pretty. We gotta go to the oil spill, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess definitely not just sending it off of that. That's a little wet. Suppose that fence is probably indestructible. Yep. Stupid fence.
Alright, so it shows red in front of me, I think, so I'm gonna go give it a shot, pull me out if it doesn't work well. Oh yeah, that's fine. Nothing. Gonna let me climb on that rock, we're gonna be okay. Which I'm not certain of right now. Okay, we're good. Walling. Oh, you decided to see if you can drown that beast?
Piece of cake.
Right. Can you imagine trying a vehicle for oil spill like this, man? It's gonna destroy it right there on the spot, dude. Here what that is. That. It's a lighthouse.
Well, everybody likes a nice lighthouse. Oh, come on. That's like spitting distance from level 20.
Guess what's next on your menu? Your favorite. Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes out of the way.
Cruel punishment. Look at the mission for this setup, the other base. Have to make a road. Dude. Gear, I need to move over there to make a road.
Yeah. 5 steel beams. Well, we got like 13 of them at the steel beam factory.
Yeah.
And we got all the slabs we need, so we just need the steel beams and then the road. Okay, well,
Description says deliver machinery, so that means there's going to be something after we do this.
plenty of rocks in there, but yeah, we're gonna have to. In order to get that base, that means we got to drive everything over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could probably load up 2 Zixes and just drive the Zixes.
Dude, you ever tried driving a bowhead on a Zix?
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, trust me, this is not what you want. This thing is super wide and super heavy, so if you don't put it just right, it flips over. It flips out, but or it's over. That's it.
Oh yeah, there's that other bridge. Yeah, that bridge would be real convenient to have up and running too.
Yeah. Well, you have a deliver vehicle task, the quarry, gonna give us 10, whatever, 10 cans of fuel. Side mission. And then repair oil station gives just experience and liquidate the oil spills. So if we do at least activate the, if we do at least do that vehicle drive mission, it's gonna give enough tokens to open up both quarries. I don't know if we need both, but definitely need one right next to 7. Right.
Six slabs for this other bridge.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we may as well start hauling stuff over there.
Well, do you want to fix the bridge first before we start hauling stuff over there?
Well, I'm not sure how we get to the bridge from the side we're on, but we could figure that out. It's definitely looks like a lower road. And it's
I think
off
the
into the fog.
easiest. Off of that town, so we got to get to that town. The question is, what's the easiest way to get to town?
Yeah.
Probably from repair shop. Long track.
Yeah, come out just before we would hit the repair shop. Like if we come down the route that we normally were taking. Come down that road.
I don't know. There's repair shop is on the bottom of the hill, and the town is on top. So unless we go all the way up to the other bridge and just go towards the shore, but then we might as well drive from the other bridge. It's essentially was a blacktop almost to the other town.
Mm-hmm.
Probably get Zixes for that for sure. If we move the rocks around, I suppose. Right. Yeah, it is mostly blacktop and rocks, dude. So you want to build the bridge, the other bridge, and then figure out how we get there?
Yeah, let's do that. Well, you know what? Let's take our 2 scouts. It looks like we can cross the water up here by the pumping station just north of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can hit that road there and start following it around and see where it goes into the clouds. See where I'm talking about?
Yep.
All right. Ah, now our tracks are well lubricated.
Yeah, that way. This is the way. It's the bridge, right? Come on, tree, let it go already. Jesus.
Well, that rock wasn't for giving it up.
I was just gonna say, see what happens when you don't follow traffic laws and jump off ledges in front of me. How can big rock?
Sorry, I didn't see the sign that said one way only.
Mm-hmm.
Cross traffic does not stop.
Right here. So this is the road essentially. I think it's gonna become blacktop. So that's the bridge. This is blacktop.
Didn't see the no fun zone sign.
Mm-hmm. My chat died.
The worst thing about using your phone for chat is you got to keep resetting it every so often.
Yep. So, according to what I read on the map, it folds on itself if it goes to town. You want to swing right here and see where that goes, or you want to go to town?
Let's hang a right, see, because we want to try to see if we can get closer to the concrete slabs facility. So that's the direction. Keep forgetting the Saint Snow Runner. When you go to the map, your vehicle keeps going. It doesn't just stop where you were. Brake? Why would I want to set the brake first?
What the shit? Look at this. What's happening in this game? Come check this out, dude.
I'm coming.
I don't know, there's got to be
got-
an Easter egg or something. This.
Straight up desert over here.
No, just keep on following that road. Keep on following my trackers. Yeah, swing around to this outcropping. See them near distance? Yeah.
The payphone?
Uh-huh. Look at this thing.
That's great.
I don't know.
I got a trophy for pulling up to it.
Oh, yeah. hear distant screaming. Okay.
Well, I found a spot that I think the mobile scalper would work.
Oh yeah. Maybe, just maybe.
I mean, it's pretty much a desert wasteland, but if we keep heading east,
Head east through the desert.
yep.
Oh boy, the adventurous spirit today. All right. I'm guessing you're gonna run into the red end of the zone wall there in a minute, but find out.
Yeah, there's the wall.
Dude, there is a boat over here in the middle of the desert. Some buildings to my left over here.
I see solar panels.
Solar farm, yeah. This goes to. I found the end of the as well. Climb the hill. Hard to believe.
It was the rocks messing with you.
This is something here. Okay, so let's look at the map. So we're way south. We should start heading north from here.
Yeah. I may have to, after the stream, go back to that phone booth and take a screenshot there. That'd be perfect for the thumbnail.
I can see the concrete factory. I also think I can see a ginormous cliff.
Wow, my screen is jumping for some reason. See a ginormous what?
Canyon. Follow that riverbed down, I guess. Okay. Maybe we can go. There was something over there. Maybe there is a bridge that can be built there.
Looks like another quarry.
Yeah, you see, we can probably build a bridge above quarry though. Yeah, selling slabs. Yeah, and I'll go see what that looks like. Or you want to see if we can find a way into the quarry? I think there's a wall everywhere.
It's not so super steep. A little bit like where you're going, you should be able to hang a left up there.
Yep. That's why I went over here. I don't think you can get six up here though. I think this guy will make it, but got that trees just.
That's good. I just slipped off the rock. And backwards we go. Oh, and I'm on my side. But
Sorry.
have winch. We'll use it maybe.
Is it autonomous?
Yeah, there's just nothing to attach to.
What the? Oh, I see. Where is it?
Stupid trees are just too far away.
Come on, tree fall down already. Jesus, how long does it take?
Oh,
Look at that, right on your feet. That. This. Land.
like it never happened.
Perfect landing.
All right. Hey, something's got to come down here at some point.
Yeah. Because there's a road into this. But
Yeah.
there is no really good road on the other side of this, though. So.
And that road goes right to the concrete factory.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'd say that's probably the way we want to go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, build a bridge right there to the road where a concrete factory is. Do you know what I'm saying? Cross this span. We just should have looked if there's something
Kind
on
of
the other
like
side of
right,
that bridge.
right here where it stops,
Yeah, yeah.
and
So
then
right here. So,
across here.
yeah, I put the
Dude,
trees.
this is the spot from the demo where JJ was. I think it was JJ was jumping vehicles. Him, Rex, and Zing, I think, were jumping their vehicles down here to see how far they could get.
Yeah, but it definitely buildings on the other side. It's just hard to say where this would land the bridge, though. Going back there and looking.
Yeah, there's solar radiance lab that we just kind of circled right around.
I wonder if I can. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we got 2 slabs sitting here. We need a total of 6 for our bridges.
We might as well just drive it to town. At least we can see those roads, man.
Yeah.
We can definitely come down the same way we sent the truck, and then they don't connect. How do I get to this? The only way to connect the road is to.
Was that your marker?
Yeah.
Trees? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, the only way to get to this road is that dune path right here. I'm not sure if passable by 6, but here. Flag up. Yeah. That
Yeah.
seems to be the only way up into the that town. Around and then
It's clipping through the rock.
yeah, I know. I was just trying to see if we can create a shortcut here. Also, this no, not it's too below it. It doesn't make sense. I mean, if that's the case, we might as well swing around the repair shop.
Yeah.
Only like this. Ooh, I wonder if I can. Away from. Those rocks. Fun and all, but then we can land it right here. In.
It's kind of a steep drop off for the Zix, though. Coming off of there.
Yeah. Cross to here, and essentially link around and around, which is into town.
Of course.
Dude, we gotta take the bridge we already built and just go around the black cow and drive all the way with X. All we have to do is clear the rocks and call it a day.
Yeah.
Because then it's all the switchbacks until we get to town, and I don't see how to get to that town any other way.
I mean, and for the most part, other than that section in the middle, the this section here, right by the solar radiance lab, that and
Mm.
then the upper northwest, we've pretty much uncovered the whole map.
Right. Right, I gotta run out for a second.
All right. I will This is, come on everyone, hit that like button. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and start collecting some more concrete.
All right, what you decided?
Well, I'm collecting some more concrete right now so we get these two bridges built on the one thing. As far as a route there, might have to take the long way.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just load up one Zix and take a scalper and start driving until we hit the first rock block, and then come back and get the dozer and the bowhead and just drive it down there and start battling through. Or I can grab a crane and start going down that road with the rocks. I think I have one at the steel pipes. I can start driving that crane.
Alright.
That route and clearing the rocks. You want us to do that?
Yeah.
Very conveniently parked in cross track here. No, not cross track, it's the greenway.
Nope, don't want that guy yet.
this bridge. Try driving west and see what happens.
Hey!
Fighting with AI drivers. Again.
Somebody had to do it. Might as well be me.
I suppose so. Hey Lisa, how are you? You gonna take 6 slabs on Veron down there?
Probably not, but I got to close the crane here so that I can see how many I've actually got. 10. Haha. Yeah, I don't know that the Voron would handle 6. I mean, I could find out.
Down that road.
Well, it's a pretty tall stack for the Voron.
I got a first floor rock slide covered. All the way to town. Halfway.
All these construction vehicles scattered everywhere.
Keep building the road. To the rocks. have visitors.
Kid says, "My God, bro, you're still streaming?" Okay.
There's another patch of rocks.
What are we doing now? We're getting ready to work on another bridge so that we can complete some other tasks. We got to open up our face on the other side, which requires a route, which requires bringing all of our stuff over there. Not buying it, Ged. But why? Because I don't need it. Can I please use the Vostek crane? Well, I don't need the crane right now. I need a truck that can haul cargo.
He was using it right before he got here to make all of this stuff put on the back of the truck to make all of the complete place. Just about a few minutes.
Don't you love it when someone asks for something that completely interrupts your current plan? Yeah, worse things have been known to happen,
Wait, we have a plan?
though. Shh, don't tell anybody. It looks like we have a plan. We're
We do.
doing stuff.
Hey, look at the top of that hill. Isn't that place fancy? Looks undamaged, too. In contrast, look at all the trouble the regular folk are in. At least they've got us to do something about it. Don't mind me. My coffee's bitter.
Blame it on the coffee.
Okay. Another rock slide cleared. I got to the road. Part, I think. But I think it also had rocks in it.
Bet they build some bridges. At least 2 more.
Gets it tonight on Roadcraft. Had to deliver some slabs. Ferret uses a crane, and I want to buy a harvester. Look, next time Head is at the garage, I'll take the harvester you want out so you can look at it. I have one.
Been watching for
Managed to
2
buy
hours while working on your map.
Yeah.
Oh, how close am I to this bridge? I'm getting there. Almost to the pumping station. Which, wouldn't you know, it has a couple of pipes on the road directly in front of me.
What pumping station was that? Pumping station. Oh yeah, it does. They're light pipes, so it looks like you can sneak around them. Yeah, I wouldn't bet to get a crane out there. Clearly. And the log harvester version, yes. River version, you mean, you mean the truck version?
Shove that little metal dumpster out of the way and
Oh, you mean the, you want to see the big yellow ones, right? I'm sorry, the big, same thing as a dozer, right? That platform? Harvest and low grab, is that it?
hey, I have the bridge in sight.
Oh, great. Not MTK. MTK, huh? Oh, MTK grabber and the harvester? Yeah, sure. Yeah, look at that, he made some.
There's the first of the two.
Pat, next time you're in the garage, hop in the MTK's park up front.
Okay.
So get it.
Yeah, the alignment on that second one wasn't so good.
Turn. Can you make it for the bridge?
Yep.
Well, in that case, it's good enough then.
Uh-huh. These are the guys you were looking for there again?
You know, when I bought it, I've never taken it out of the garage. I don't know what to do with that thing.
Actually, once you figure it out, it's not too bad.
No, again, I think it's a workable vehicle. I just don't. When you have a full-on harvester, like I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah.
That thing has a claw. Like again, I don't know why I would take this one out. For what reason? I suppose when there is like 5 people or 4 people in multiplayer, it might be useful.
Right.
Like somebody is driving this, and somebody cutting the logs, somebody picks them up, somebody drives them off.
Yep.
Yeah, they already said they're not gonna put like earth movers or any way to dig because the earth underneath the map is not that deep, so there is no way to really make that work. Said in the beginning they're not gonna let you dig holes here. All right, well, I'm happy to report I made it all the way to the garage. So I got all this stuff out of the way.
All right.
So I'm gonna jump into your scalper and start driving it down here.
All right.
It's gonna be a long trip, unless you want to load your zigs and follow the scalper, I suppose.
Yeah, give me 1 second to get over there.
Let's see where it's talking about. Zigs. Where's the scalper? Vehicles. Did you even take it out? We didn't take it out, right?
Yeah, I don't think we've taken it out yet.
Right,
But,
once you get free hand, pop one out. So
yep.
I can.
Okay, scalper is deployed. I'm gonna go over and get the
Yes, sir.
Zix loaded up.
All right.
Buy the new mobile base 'cause I can store items in it.
He needs to be level 20. I
Yeah.
don't think you're there yet, right? Yeah.
I'm like inches away from it. That's good enough.
Yeah, port should be really close once we open up the base. We can use whatever. Problem with that track crane is not as tall as the Epic. So when you're moving containers, A, it kind of gets them tip over in a full extent, and B, it's kind of rough. But we can try.
Alright, I'm getting this thing, attempting to get this thing turned around right now.
Yeah, I was just watching your maneuvers and trying to figure out what exactly you're planning to do. If it was me, I would try to back it into that road behind you.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying.
You don't seem
Except
to
I'm
look for
in the
easy
process
ways.
of losing the roller.
Yeah.
So we'll have to reload that thing.
Shoot. We don't have a crane here, do we? Oh, that's gonna be a bummer.
Yeah.
Well, did it stay upright?
Nope.
Oh boy. Get into a dozer.
Yeah, I got one right on the other side there, so.
sure that's how they do it on real construction sites, man.
Absolutely.
Best part with this guy is that his engine fits right between the ramps. So if you position it right, the ramps actually go around. It doesn't get. They really should.
Does the cargo truck with the blade level sand? Well, not that great.
Well, hit that ramp, you should be good.
Yeah, I got to get back in the correct vehicle.
Like a glove. Look at this.
All right.
Alright, wish us luck. Nice trip. Especially down the hill we're about to ascend them.
Long, slow ride.
Have to get it for that shortcut, well, this thing, so we'll see if everything you have on the back of your truck will stay. Although I'm not entirely sure if the 6 can actually go over the ledge. You think?
Well, only one way to find out, right?
I'll probably go through. You probably will not, dude. I bring my belly down. There are rocks on the other side, so put those there if you can. Nice. Driving here.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Blink to your right. Maybe it will work.
I mean, we kind of knew we were going to have some difficulties.
That's a rock.
They can strap stuff
this is probably. Yeah, this is probably the only uneven spot. Alright.
Let me try to get somewhere a little more level so we can get reloaded. Of course, we know we got AI coming through any minute. But they're just gonna have to honk.
Get buried at some point. AI. We'll fight with a scalper over there.
Yeah, I think the scalper's gonna win.
Yeah, that's sad. Don't think it's gonna get pretty for him. Peed in my truck.
$18 watching. 8 likes. Come on, guys, hit that like button. They're working to the bones for you. Slap that like button. Thank you, Lisa.
Alright, you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Almost kept it straight.
Yeah, this would have been a good time to set like a slab or something on top of each piece of equipment and strap them for the long trip.
I'm hoping that they will put it in. I really don't understand why they didn't.
Marissa, sorry I blacked out and now it's 3 a.m. What happened?
Really. Cleared some rocks, made some slabs.
Threw some equipment on the ground, picked it back up.
Yeah. Drove into a ditch for no reason because I was driving while looking backwards.
Rolled a tank off a mountain.
Did.
Hey, they did a whoopsie.
No, he ended off the mountain. The last one where he accidentally.
Couldn't pour sand over the mountains to knock your truck off.
Oh, we don't resolve to the parlor tricks. Bring them and then we'll go get them.
Tonight on Roadcraft, Heck keeps crashing, Barrett drives a truck, and Lisa is here. Well, that's the best part. Oh, and most important, we found a phone booth.
Oh yeah, we did. And got a trophy for it. Yeah, I couldn't clean up those rocks.
Tonight on the Het channel. Might not play the game, but you sure do like people that do play it. Well, thank you, Lisa. We appreciate it. Come on. Uh-oh. What am I hung up on? A rock.
There's a whole bunch of tiny rocks there. We'll find the home for this thing. Do you want to drive a dozer or the bowhead?
Oh. I'll grab a dozer. You can grab the bowhead.
Very good.
Please use the Tega. The Tega's not even out right now.
Somebody left this thing in a low gear. I'm like, what is wrong with this truck?
Why isn't it going anywhere? Use the bowhead too much? That's because the Tega holds too little.
Yeah, I must start using Baikal, by the way. For some reason, that thing lays more sand than bowhead. It
Well,
holds less sand based on paper, so I don't know why. I might use that bad boy next. I think I was watching JJ streams that was streamed the other day. And he's using Baikal a lot in common traffic. Anyway, it seemed to lay more sand. That's not how it works.
dump truck that gave you sucks.
Bowhead holds 20, the Baikal holds 10, and the Epic holds 5, yeah. Oh, you think he holds 40 tons? Really?
The Baikal's supposed to be 30. The Tega's supposed to be 10, and the bowhead is 20.
I'll look in a minute when I stop driving, but I thought this one, the bowhead was the biggest one on the floor. surprised you fell behind.
Yeah, I had to stop and move out of the way for that. Loron. All right, made it back to town. Ish.
What does it say as the building? Go petrol?
Oh, on the gas?
Yeah, go petrol.
That's very anti-solar.
Great.
Lots of little rocks. Hey, I think we did good just getting the 2 Zixes over here.
Yeah.
Hey, David. Just in from work?
David, how you doing? Late shift, I suppose, huh? Alright, you want me to just send AI to make a first pass?
Yeah.
What I wanted to look? I wanted to look in the garage and see get is yes, but alright, so dump truck. We got okay, Little Epic is okay, see detail. Little Epic is Zen capacity factor. Right? Is Zen capacity 22. Baikal. But he's absolutely right. Baikal is the biggest capacity out there. Rocky Baikal. Dude is made it, I think.
Guess I'm doing the sand manual mode. It doesn't want to give me the option.
Yeah, he give it. Just give it a minute. The thing ran out of the radios for the.
Oh, did he?
So, yeah, so he didn't finish. So why is that not running? Vehicles, area. Yeah, he's not reaching. I gotta. Or we should activate. Or you want me to activate the scoring tokens?
Well, how much was it? Was this?
5.
Yeah, I got it.
There's one right. You got it. All right.
Yeah.
Let me send that. Well, we can't send him down again. Let me do the.
Yeah, you can send him back down the other side.
Because he will run into already existing pile and have a heart attack.
Well, let me finish flattening that spot, and then that way he's got something flat that he runs into, and then we'll run him again.
It's almost as good as AI. So. Okay.
Had to remove Pong of Diesel and AD Blue fueling the buses.
Give me a color when you're ready for me to do the fast line.
Yeah, you can follow along right behind me.
Vessel's all set. Sized.
Jump on this today after some sleep. Need to redo Incommunicado to open new areas. All right, good night, Lisa. Gave a good hand on that map before. Well, thank you. I was happy to help you out. Oh, that was meant for Grey Wolf? Alright.
There's gonna be rocks on this road. Do anything with because the water's on the side of the universe.
Yeah. Rocks like to grow and do their own thing anyhow. Road's looking good? Well, thank you.
Take over this stupid rock right here. Back into it.
Over the last couple weeks, we've learned a few tricks how to do this.
You just don't use them.
That's right. Because we can't give away all our secrets.
Gotta get them beams.
Lord knows we got enough of them right now.
No, we're just. I took the crane from there. You took the greenway from there, so they're
Yeah, that's all we need is the beams, right?
Yeah, leave this epic here. Get the right
We got 5 of them.
statement.
Where did I leave the Greenway parked? Heck, I might as well just drive it from where I'm at.
Are you gonna drive from the end?
Yeah. As soon as I plug my controller in, I just got the warning that the battery's getting low. But that's why I got this like 10-foot cord.
Mm.
You know, I grew up in the days of corded controllers. I'm not scared to use a corded controller.
Yeah, I used a fully corded controller with my PS4. It was one of the pro controllers. PlayStation really doesn't like third-party controllers, and there's the old PlayStation controllers are wireless.
Yeah.
And the new Pro controller, that thing lasts for like 3 hours and then it's done. So you have to get a long USB-C to keep it charged. And for non-Pro controllers, I used to rock 2 of them,
Uh-huh.
which between controllers when they run out of juice, but Pro controllers are so expensive. I was like, I'm not buying 2 of those things. Made a fantastic and
Yeah, I had the gal when I bought my PS5. She instantly trying to sell me a second controller. I said, it's just me. I don't need one. She goes, well, what do you do when your battery starts running low? Let's then plug it in. It was like that was a new and novel idea to use your controller while it was plugged in.
don't worry, Sony will catch on to this soon enough and will make sure that when it's charging, it's not working.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna have to buy 2 of them.
Yeah, I just looked at the distance I was from the garage to the steel mill and where I was parked at to the steel mill, and it was pretty negligible, the difference.
Alright. You're ready. You, sir, are not yet. We need beams, right?
Yes.
Lower.
5 and 11.
Beams. We need 5.
Been streaming for 10 hours.
Okay.
Well, I haven't had anything else to do today.
I just started at 1.
Yeah, something like that. Well, it is 11.
I mean, 1 o'clock in the morning would make it 12 hours, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run now for a sec while you're driving up.
All right. What in the world is that dude doing? Morons and borons. Have I delivered the Wayfair truck for a side mission? Not yet. That way? No. This way. It'll get done sooner or later.
Alright, I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah, that's right.
I was positive I was clear of that.
Almost.
Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Right. Ah, loaded.
All right, we just got to put this in our storage, don't we?
Yeah, that's right.
Of course, we have to put it in the storage at the original garage because we don't have this one yet. But that's okay, because that's not that far.
I'm actually gonna lift this bad boy here. still don't need him here.
Well, I haven't seen a route failed, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
while I
that.
was waiting on
The moron and the boron.
yeah, a minute ago I stopped all the routes because all the rewards were there.
Okay, that's why I haven't seen it. 'Cause he was stuck on this light pole up here, just pushing against it, facing the wrong direction.
Question is, can you make it up the hill fully loaded?
Oh yeah, this is only 5 of them. This ain't nothing for this thing.
Alright, let's find out.
Somebody's outside getting mad that he's still outside.
I was just gonna say, somebody's upset about something.
Uh-huh. He's letting everybody on stream know it too. To be honest, I'm surprised he's been out there that long before it started to make noise.
A button.
Alright.
Vehicle. Vehicle goes to...
Deliver vehicle. Where's that vehicle at? Is that here?
Vehicle is at the town. It looks like
No, I
it's a
think it's
Wayfair.
I think it's this Thunder right here.
No,
Set up river base. Deliver vehicle.
no. It's a
Gotta
deliver
go there.
vehicle.
No, it's...
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, here it is. Yep, a Wayfair.
yeah. Alright, where's my scout? Oh boy.
We're going
We
from
brought him back
here
here.
to here.
Yeah, definitely gonna get stuck.
Yeah, it's at the gas station. Couple of sandy
Yeah.
spots we gotta go through. Then we go up to our
Let me
road
get
that we
my
made.
let me get my scout out to that place. Start driving. I think I'll catch up with you quick enough.
Alright.
and I'll winch you through the tough spots. Can you let Sam in though before he gets upset?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Alright.
Poor Sam. Right, I'm at the bridge already, so be there in a minute. Yeah, I think it should be okay for the first couple of sandy spots. It's the ones with the little rocks. Probably gonna get you hung up, but we'll see.
Yeah. No, she hit that first one, and that's all she wrote.
So yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Yeah, I even shifted it to a second for a hot minute there.
Yeah.
In theory, it should be good for. Hey, look at this! Thank Lord, thank God. Awesome.
Alright.
Now, to give this port area some juice, we need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary resources. Then establish a route from the river base. Let's get these lights on, huh?
Alright. Getting those lights on will be a job for tomorrow, guys. We're going to call it a night for right now. I thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the little notification bell so you know when we go live. Sergey?
Thank you everyone for watching. Please like and subscribe.
And until then, we will see you next time.
All right. I'll see you later.
Yep, we'll see you later.